Well, hello. Welcome in. How it goes? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We're back at it. Doing some more elf things. Finishing off Vacate Claw. Getting into this war a bit deeper. And then we'll probably likely figuring out who to attack next. We ended yesterday's stream with a battle. So we got some levels to work through here. You get Soul Quench and get up into the next tier.
No glory.
And then here,
Only service.
probably some melee defense. On our caster here, Cackling Potency might be nice. Although Militia Masters may be awesome too, because we do just have a line of spears. Melee defense there also. We'll get knowledge of high elf affairs.
Magic in
And
purest form.
the point. Actually, let's go ahead and get scouting going. I would love to get her spells a little more leveled, but this will be fine.
No weakness.
We are going to try to go into full ambush mode here.
Obey the vow.
Trained by the White Tower.
For the fallen. Onward, I say.
And we'll try to block Bretonia and see if he goes for Karak Buftar. I'm hoping we can get Karak Izor here pretty soon, but that'll do. Over here at Nigrita.
I'm in danger.
Make sure we're selecting the right city, just in case. We'll go ahead and pop them in here. Reduce the cost a bit. We'll build up the settlement to a tower and get a manor going here. And we'll go ahead and put her back into the pool. Over here, let's go and get him going for now. And he is going to be our map specialist for a little bit. How much do we get per turn, if any? It's not. I don't see. So how it goes? How are things? Good to see you. Hopefully all is good. Hopefully all is great. I think we wait until next turn and get some stuff. I'm in danger. Yes, Nakari. We have taken them out. They fought in the north. We didn't really have to do anything. We've had some weird shit happen this campaign. And I wonder if it's a little bit of... We probably should have checked diplomacy, but we'll get back into it. We're finishing off the rats here. Warzag looks like he's going nuts in the south. Queek's going nuts. Scarbrand's going nuts. We got to pick one of those and kill him. As we get more comfortable, like Scrag here might be one of our targets. Gorbad might be something we can turn our attention to. We've definitely got ourselves an anti-orc campaign. The orcs are going nuts. But as I was looking at diplomacy before stream, I think Nolan is doing well north of us. The south is falling. But if we can get Nolan going, Bretonia is up and going, we can turn on the greenskins in the south and hopefully get some stuff going here. Ambush foiled. Wall fails. Let's go and root out that Undercity. I mean, hold on a sec. I bet ya.
The warden.
Now let's hope
Archmage.
if we attack with her. Although I don't think she
The
can.
warden
Yeah.
of Tor Yvresse.
Let's go in here. I bet ya, it came back. Yeah. Valiant defeat. But
We must avenge.
I think this is it. If we win this, this is it. Ikit is removed. Our target is
My
gone.
destination.
What we could do is load him up with all the range units. I don't think
Execute the
he's got another warp bomb. Nope. It's Pyrrhic victory now.
failure
We'll likely have the same Skaven map we always get.
High mage.
I haven't played this game in months. I admit I haven't played in like weeks, and I felt super rusty. Not haven't played in weeks, but I haven't played as much as I used to. Because having just that much more damage in the pool would be pretty nice. Do something like that. Maybe. And this way we have unending volley on all that range.
Student of Teclis.
Another point into Pit of Shades here would be nice. Give my time. I admit, so I was watching, Cancel's been doing it, a run on Baldur's Gate, right? I've been watching that, and it's been a lot of fun. I was pondering the pondering thought, and I have Oblivion downloaded on my Xbox. I have not had a chance to pick it up yet. It hurts a little bit, but let's go ahead and swap this around a little bit. They don't really have it. I mean, they have the Doom Wheel. They don't have any really crazy artillery like they did last time. They don't have any guns. It's mainly Storm Vermin, some Plague Monks, some weapon teams, but nothing too scary. 4 summons, not too bad. Without the bomb, we'll just be able to blob up and take them on in numbers. But yeah, how are you finding Baldur's Gate and Oblivion? I have to admit that it's something I really, really, really want to play, but there's a part of me that kind of, and this, I feel like this is a dumb part of me, right? Maybe this is just me. Part of me wants to go back, all the way back. I have Baldur's Gate 1 ready to go in my like on my computer. I don't know if I'd go all the way back to Arena, but I've thought about going back. What is it? Elder Scrolls 2 called? I forget. I had that downloaded ready to go for a while too. But I enjoyed Morrowind. I think I told the story the other day of how just like I got myself in all kinds of horrible situations. Daggerfall, that's the one. But so I've always wanted to go back and play Morrowind and play that some more. Daggerfall, yes. I had to look it up. I don't have an Oblivion, but my brother got it for me. There you go. I wouldn't mind eventually playing them all. Right? I picked up Morrowind the first time. What's going on back here, guys? And enjoyed that quite a bit. But it's been so long that I wouldn't mind going back and replaying it. And then, like I was kind of saying the other day, I didn't know what the heck I was expecting. I expected a very just like your cliche like magical kingdom experience kind of thing with like a fantasy game, right? So it wasn't like I knew about Bethesda games yet, or just those games in general, that style of play, all that noise. So I have to admit, it was a bit comical. Like I told you a few times, like, and I saw a clip of it the other day that made me laugh. I would often have like talk to somebody or something would happen, and it happened to me all the time, especially like Fallout. Fallout was horrible with it, like Fallout 3. Like, things would just happen and they'd die. Like, we would talk in the middle of the wasteland, and then people would just, like, attack, and then we'd die. And it's like, oh, well, they'd die. And it's like, well, shit, is my whole quest ruined? And most of the games I never finished enough to really find out, but it was just like, oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. But again, same like those other two. Hey, Oknito, how goes? I am pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be hot today. So I'm not looking forward to that. It is... Where are these summons at, dude? There they are. But I'm excited. I'm excited to kind of get in tomorrow, get stretched out again, get another appointment going. Allergies are definitely... I was, not to be gross, but clearing my nose earlier, and I can tell it's allergy season. My nostrils were so plugged up. And it was like a full-on, like, my body had produced, like, a wall that I had to, like, not really like a wall, but, like, I just had, like, a nostril protector. So when I blew my nose, it was like, I blew out a whole, like, wall in my nose. It was like, oh my gosh, I can breathe again. I didn't even realize how little I was getting in. But, you can hear, I'm even getting a little nasally. So I apologize. It's gonna sound horrible. But, I just gotta get out more. Eat some more honey. Local honey is a great thing to handle our allergies, or at least it is for me. Let the bees do the job for you, right? And in no time, I'm feeling better. Every time I see that, I freak out that it's warp lightning. Every time. Yeah, how are you doing, Oknito? But yeah, we were talking about Elder Scrolls, the new one especially. I need to play it. I want to play it so badly. That and, like, even Starfield was one I feel like I didn't really get into too much. I think we're at 2 of 4, so we'll just kind of keep on chewing up the rats here as they get summoned in. And in this case, they're just not really, they're so outnumbered, they're just not really going to get any efficiency. That wasn't a bad call there. That was a good move. This could be the end of Ikit, which sucks. We were hoping to take that settlement back from the Bretonians, but what can you do? What can you do? I'm good, doing good. It's up to now. No way. How'd the campaign go? How are things? Was it Kislev you were talking about doing? And you have a bunch of days off or something, right? So, dude, enjoy. Have some fun. What are all those rats doing? Where are the rats going? Okay. We got the final. The final. There you go. That's smart. That is smart. They are good at ruining things. And if you let them ramp up, they can get some really wicked powers and strengths. So, probably a very good decision there. When did they get so beat up? I must have not been paying attention there.
As you say, moving out.
We no longer have the wall blasting, but we really don't need to get too crazy here. I think that might have been 4, right?
Weaver of the wind.
So these two are definitely a little bit heftier than just like an eagle flying around. So we'll get them working, hopefully taking some stuff down while we wiggle around the edge here. I mean, I suppose we really could if we wanted to. There it was. Someone still had, I think it was this guy, but still had it in their mind they were going to go charge the wall. I mean, I guess we could. We could send them. They're all on horses now. Is she still on foot or is she on a horse? I can't even see her. Where is she? Yeah, she's on a horse. We can send her too. Some chain lightning back here might do some pretty good damage. Just might. Well, sucks that you hold us in place, but in the end, we're still going to do some pretty good damage. If they're just going to stand there, let's drop a comment on their head. I think my door... So it's going to be hot today, so I have the house open up a little bit. And I think the dog just tried... What's going on here, boys? Just tried to come in the door at the same time that like a breeze blew by. And it just closed the door on the dog. Poor dog.
Eltharion guides us. Eagle claw. It shall be done.
I think we're getting moving, but there's just some rats still fighting over here, interestingly enough.
I am ever ready.
We did do some damage. I didn't see how well the comet hit, but I mean, by all appearances, she's doing some damage here. Maybe try to get another like, chain lightning in here on the Rattling Gunners, and ooh, that's even a juicier target back here. We'll see. We'll see where we can. I mean, this isn't a bad one either. We are getting near the bottom of our wins, though, so we do have to be mindful. Try to get some good hits here. I guess it's a double. It's a two-fer. Hopefully get both of them. Hopefully stays on them for a while. Looking pretty good. It's moving too far. The game is going great. Luckily I slept through the hot time today. That's good. That is good. Yeah, it's going to be that time of season here too. And I'm not looking forward to it. You know, the heat is not my friend, being a chubby dude. But that said, I love summer days, man. Like, there's just that smell around here. Second to none. There's the, I guess we could. Just move up and take that out. Just in case. Okay. We can see if we can do something over here. I don't know what they're doing. There's storm vermin across the board. Yeah, let's try to zap that. If we can take care of the Rattling Gunners, that'll be pretty awesome. It's not taking care of them, but it's definitely doing. I mean, quarter, almost half their life, hopefully, in the end. We'll call that a small victory. Okay. Oh, that tower's gonna be a pest. With those flamethrowers there, we can't really do much about them. Oh, smart. Are they gonna get a chance to fire at us? They're not really moving towards us, nor them, so that little bit of a premature firing there. Let's see if we can't knock the heroes off. Beautiful. Well done. Let's see if he's crazy. This other one's crazy enough to stand on the edge. Not the poison wind globadiers. I have to say, I remember seeing like the trailers and stuff for 2 and being like, those were one of the units that were just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a bot. You gotta be a bot. The way you're in here like 5 minutes almost every day at like 25 minutes or so, you pop in and you promote those. It's gotta be a bot. I mean, of course it's a bot, but it doesn't happen more than once. Only happens... Yeah. Yeah.
Unlimited power. Advancing. Saint Louis. Archmage.
Do not. Do not.
repositioning.
Do not. Let's pop the chain lightning here.
I summon the wind.
These guys, they took out that tower, so let's go ahead and shift focus over here.
I go for
So, yep,
Oswald.
keep the fire, warp fire throwers standing in the right place. Looks like the chain lightning's moving a little bit away from where we wanted them, but can't complain, it's still doing damage. And it's doing damage to a pretty nice unit of plague monks, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Over here, let's move up. And let's try to get these guys in a position that they can start firing their fancy, cool-looking arrows.
Swiftly.
Can I be praised? It shall be done. Spearman.
I wonder if we go up, but then they still have the poison winds, and they still have some other things that could definitely do some damage from a distance. So I'm a little hesitant to really get in. I mean, considering they still have most of their night runners. Still have some stuff over there. Tower's getting chewed down.
Eltharion fire.
When it's safer, we're gonna move the spears up. We do have the hero line to kind of stop any of the monsters or heroes that want to come out and attack. Or, I mean, if we can knock down the chieftain here, maybe we'll throw him down in front of our troops. But here we go. Some of the arrows are able to start getting set up. They might even take care of the chieftain. The melee specialist. One behind here, my apologies. Just Skaven, you got one in the chat. I did. We definitely had a Skaven in the chat. Sneaky little Skaven.
Kill them. Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, that is one of our campaigns we need to do for an achievement. I just have not had a chance to, yeah, play them. And, well, that's not true. So, we've had chances, but I think they were one of the, I think I go through the log, it was one that we played semi-recently. So, it kind of fell by the wayside in that case. I'll move these guys up, maybe even switch over to that style of fire. And the little hero blob can move up. I mean, they're not doing bad. But let's see if we can knock them off.
Awaiting orders.
Imagine being the caster and being like, oh, it all stopped. Perfect. Perfect.
Orders. It is done.
You're gonna kill yourselves.
Swiftly. Yes.
Okay.
My power is yours. Awaiting orders.
We are being really lazy. We don't have any serious range threats, so there's no real need to be super worried about anything, but we're still being pretty incredibly lazy. Gonna heal on her, and maybe he can get another heal on the group. Beautiful shots of their artillery. Beautiful choices. Nice, we'll hopefully tear up. Yep. Poison winds are gone for good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Let's go and move these guys up a little bit more. And then now it's time for the front line to move in. Probably gonna screw up our arrows here as a bunch of spearmen walk through them, but I think we'll be fine. Let's switch over to that and try to pick out the warp fire throwers. But yeah, I definitely want to play a Skaven campaign again soon. We played Queek rather recently, I want to say, and Throt, I want to say, semi-recently. Probably like, I guess at this point, probably we're looking at like a year or so with the Throt campaign, and then I want to say Queek was like fall.
This is my goal. I will triumph.
But I don't know. Might have been a little while. But they're definitely on the board to get done soon. I'll get the vote going here. In one of the breaks, I'll start getting the vote put together to decide which campaigns we want to get going next. Yeah, there we go. Now we're airborne again. But yeah, I would like to play. I mean, Oblivion looks amazing. I saw some posts this morning, some edits of some different creators. It was like Asmin and Shroud, and maybe some others that were talking about the remaster of Oblivion and how much they were enjoying it. So it would be, admittedly, I mean, they made it look really good. And I couldn't help but to laugh. What was it? Shroud was trying to go in the portal or whatever, and the fan was still like running around him at the time, like chasing him around outside the portal. Just like, oh my gosh. It's like, I need to play that game so badly. It looks so fun. Okay, this is the one they don't have. Okay. This one has unending volley. The other one did not. I don't trust those warp fire throwers. Nice. The chieftain's almost dead. Gosh, you gotta love sisters for their ability just to melt armor. Melt anything, really. What was it? I've been watching some of Expedition 33 is another one that's had my interest a bit. That's been rather surprising and interesting. I'd like to play it some, but I do not know anything about it outside of I've seen some gameplay, and it was like, okay, that looks like a new take on an old style game that I used to love to play. Okay, we are just ripping into troops here. The high elf arrows are doing their job. I think even just scooch up a bit more here. Let's just claim that's with shields. So let's go ahead and get in here. Try to draw some attention. If Ikit comes over here, I just have to hope we can capture him. I don't know what's going to happen if we delete the faction in this battle, though. If the prisoner just dies, or what? What game? Expedition 33, I think is what it's called. I don't know. Claire Obscure. That's the name of it. I don't know. I've been seeing some of like the RPG style gameplay, and it looks it reminds me of like some old school RPGs, but at the same time just with this delicious clean look to it. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I've only watched probably like maybe an hour or two of it, and loosely, right? Like always doing something else and kind of watching. But it's definitely gathered my interest. And like you're saying, Zahala, I've heard a lot of praise for it. I've heard a lot of people saying things about it in positive ways. I don't know why. Again, same thing. This week I felt so just thrashed. Stop it. So thrashed with my my back and stuff. I've been kind of a little bit lazy, so I kind of sat down, scrolled the internet, and went to bed a little bit early last night. Well, laid down in bed a little bit earlier. It was horrible. You ever had one of those nights where you're exhausted all day long? Like you are just ready for bed. Just ready. It's time. And you finally lay in bed. And it's finally time to go to sleep. And all you can do is think about everything. That was me last night. It's like I started thinking about like plans for stream. I almost got up and started working on stream. I started thinking about like plans for like what we're gonna do for the garage or this yard sale we're talking about doing. And there's just all these things I started thinking about, and I just could not stop thinking. I got up, I went around. I checked. My daughter was still up at like 12 o'clock with her door closed, chatting online, and it was just like with her friends. I was like, "What are you doing still awake?" She's like, "Oh, I didn't realize what time." I was like, "Yeah, you did. You're full of shit." It's like, "Go to bed." And she's like, "Okay." It's like, I think she called it a win that she didn't get yelled at, get in like actual trouble, not yelled at. What's nice is she's old enough. We don't even. I mean, it's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, "Hey, come on, man. All the cool shit you get is gonna go away now." Where it's easy. There's so many like events and things that she wants to go to that it's like, well, if you want to go to that, you gotta behave yourself. Boom, blocked, easy. But yeah, hopefully I'll have a chance to check it out. I haven't even seen if it's on like Game Pass or anything, or if it's anywhere that I can test for like a free demo or something. Which, man, what a lost start. I think everything kind of should have a free demo. Everything should have like a good 5-10 minutes for you to like at least get into the gameplay experience, and then you can go ahead and buy everything. Everything should have like, you can play the first level free. Should be a way of selling your game, man. That's just my 2 cents, which isn't a lot. So probably like a cent and a half. Pause our Baldur's Gate 3. Oh really? Oh, that's scary. That's an interesting twist. Yeah, gosh, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so badly. Also, my daughter asked to play a little bit ago. And the biggest thing holding me back is the same. At least I can get Oblivion on the Xbox still. I have no room on my computer. So the other day she goes, "Dad, can I download this game? It's a new game that my friends have been talking about, newish. I'm really excited about it. I kind of want to check it out. But it's very much like her Genshin Impact game." I'm like, okay, I don't care. Go to town. But we don't have a lot of room, so it's gotta like we gotta be mindful of that. And I was like, okay, it's like 8 gigabytes. Cool. So I start downloading it. I leave. I start like helping get the house organized, hang out with the kiddo, chat with the wife, do the whole thing. And I'm like, it's like an hour or two later, hour and a half, and she's like in the room, and I go to the bathroom or something. I come by. Which, okay. I didn't know. This was horrible. One of the most possible, almost embarrassing moments I could have had in my whole life right here in this second. Like, this is like one of those multiverse moments that I like to think of sometimes. If there's a real multiverse out there, this was one of those moments where things could have gone really bad. Really bad, really fast. So I go in my bedroom because I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go in my bedroom and go to the bathroom. I forget why. Like, I had to like switch bathrooms. But so I go to the bathroom in one bathroom, and like oh no, I gotta go to the other one. I don't know if it was like I was out of TP or something, but I did like the quick poke the head out, and I grabbed the pants like loincloth style and ran across. And it's like, no one's in the house. I think I can get away with just like zipping across. Like, I hadn't really got started. I can get there, but I haven't like fully put the pants on all the way yet. And it's like a dozen steps. We don't have a huge house, right? So I go to the bathroom in my bedroom, and I like push my door open and kind of like poke my head in enough that it's like, huh? And it's like a very a cute eye maybe would have noticed something awkward, but it was like, oh shit, there's someone in my room. And my daughter was in a voice chat with her friends. And I'm pretty sure one person was just like leaving a video call. So it was like, hey, what's going on in here? And they're like, oh, just doing this. And then she's like, oh, it's cool, we're leaving the call anyway. And she like leaves the call and like looks the other direction. She's like, well, I'm gonna just slip on by quickly. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, that was almost incredibly embarrassing. And like, what a dad moment. What a dad moment. But she's been in our bedroom more and more because of her games just run better on the computer, right? So she wants to play on the computer. But I thought they were all outside. It was like the ice cream truck was something here, something, or I heard them go to the backyard, or they're getting ready to do the pellet gun, or not the pellet gun, the gel blaster or something. I remember it was something like, okay, everyone should be outside. I should be safe, good to go. Last time I do that in my own freaking house, right? Almost, yeah, that was almost bad. Dad moment, right? BRB. No worries, man. No worries. But yeah, I definitely like. There's some games right now that are definitely in the backlog and like blazing bright. I was on a wonderful tear, and it was a nice little old school tear too, because I was ripping through like what Ghost of Tsushima. We ripped through Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, I did in my free time, and then there's a couple others that I played, and it was a lot of it was like, hey, little vendetta that we got the PlayStation 5 working again, so let's get some of those. I started playing Final Fantasy 16, and I've had a lot of fun with that off stream. But again, I am not the primary TV holder in a lot of cases. Most of the time, when everyone's home, I get relegated out of the TV pretty quick. So I haven't been able to play a lot recently, and I've been playing my mobile games a bit more. A little bit of a vendetta there. I've never really been good at any mobile games, and I'm definitely not going to do any pay for stuffs. I mean, I spent a little bit so we get Deadpool, but that's about it. But that's mainly because Little Man is like a huge Deadpool fan, and he would always mention, I was like, why don't we have like the real Deadpool? And it's like, well, because you have to pay money for the real Deadpool. It was only like that one-time event, and then they had the event this weekend, and it was like, okay. Suppose we can spend like $5 or so and you can get your Deadpool. He's excited. He's already used them a bunch of times. But like I said, it's mainly for Little Man playing that game. And the other day, he's like, I don't like it that much. And I was like, well, okay, we'll play something else, or we'll get some other game going. And I was kind of thinking to myself, like, oh, well, this may be the end of this journey, right? Done with this game, moving on to the next one. Nope. Last night we were laying there, and he's like, can I play that game? I'm like, yeah. And he played, I think like 2 rounds, and really just played the ones he really wanted to. He's like, okay, I'm done. But it's like, okay, he's still very much into like the guys he wants. And I do appreciate at least like the challenge of it. It's supposed to be a pretty difficult like challenge. In the end, it's a lot of like knowing the counters. So that's going to be fun. There's an ad sneaking up in like 20 seconds. So apologies there, but we will try to get through that as quickly as possible. And pause quickly, just take a quick commercial break so that you guys, like I said, I'll cover it real quick again, since we're at the beginning of stream. The ads are a necessity, right? So we're just going to get the ads out of the way and a quick commercial break. That way, feel free to come go as you please. If you got to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you got to load up something, you got to go do something. You got to play a game, answer email, anything you may do. Life is busy, so I don't want you to have to be dealing with ads every time you come and go. So we get the pre-rolls out of the way in one nice little chunk, and then they're gone. They're out of the way for an hour. And then about every hour, we take 3 minutes or so and just run the ads, get them out of the way, chunk them in our fashion so that we can just kind of get back to stream. I do have to say, I have been kind of debating on maybe running them like every 2 hours, so that maybe like every hour we still have like you'll have no pre-rolls for an hour, but then like you'll have like a traditional hour, so we're not having like, I don't know, I still feel bad that even though it's only 3 minutes out of every hour, it still feels like a lot. So, but there it is. I apologize. Welcome back, Valhalla. I apologize right in time for an ad, but hopefully we'll get it out of the way. Hell, I suppose we could just leave this running. They're not going to do anything, right? Hey, this might be the most dangerous part right here. With these guys coming up. I think they'll die before they get even a second volley off. Yeah, because we want to try to capture dude. So I'll just take a quick moment. I'll fill up my coffee cup. We'll be right back. Nice little final fight here. We'll be back in like 40 seconds, but let's get a little bit more going. There we go. The Ragged Ogres are good. I guess these guys are still getting shot at over here. Really? The Doom Wheel was just... Oh, man. It's getting free damage on Eltharion, but I don't think we're going to have anyone after this. I will say, if there's a rat faction that has one of the best color schemes in the entire game, and this is the Plague Monk, so of course they're like bright green already, but like just that green color, dude, of the Skaven from Skaven Blight. Such a fun color. Just that bright toxic green. I must say, so I wonder if that'll do. Then we can just end the battle. I don't know if we have to kill it or end it. We'll see. Green light warpstone. Yes, sir. Very true. I know there's like what, at least two green Skaven factions with Skaven Blight, with Scryer and Pestilence. But I'm not going to be complaining. Yeah, I hope, like, the Skaven are one of those, very much like the vampires, that I hope we get just like a truckload of characters and like heroes and stuff, if we can't have a ton of lords. But I don't know that we will. I hope they get a nice little lovely send-off when, and if they get the End Times DLC going, like they've talked, like there's been rumor of. But I don't know. Nice on a black a giant eagle. Faction destroyed. Clan Scryer.
Prince
I think we pop in stone walls and a plaza. As nice as it is to have one of these here, we don't need it. It's gonna just rip through the corruption, but there isn't any left. But that is Skaven Blight knocked out. That is one of our... Maybe we can do our quest battle too. But now all that's left is Clan Moors. But we still have to kill these two. So we need to choose Bloody Hands or Exiles of Khorne to attack next.
the Grim, Prince.
That's right, we need the Talisman of Hoeth. We can do that. We can do that mission very soon. $69, of course we have to get that.
Fang sword ready.
Plunge troops, stimulate growth. Hard to hit.
Safaris
And then
servant.
in here, cackling potency would be pretty nice. Then we continue to upgrade our troops with militia master,
Master
not
of
manager.
magic.
Plunge troops and stimulate growth. Get foe seeker and replenish troops.
Trained by the White Tower.
Pit of Shades finished and arcane conduit.
Magic's unleashed.
And then here I think mentor and full plate armor.
Seeking a trial. Full speed, Asher!
And I don't love having to force march, but we need to reorganize our troops here. Yeah, it's good.
Effortless for such as I.
We're
Onward!
gonna send her out,
No glory.
check on things, and then over here
Handmaiden of the Ever.
we'll get her out checking on Wurzag. This guy, we want to see what's going on with the Dread Fleet. But beautiful. That is nice that we are done with it. That war is over, and now we can kind of like help decide what do we want to do here. The ogres are definitely something we can turn our attention towards. No one looks like they're handling the orcs there. That's good. I think we can now break the military access contract. Now we have like 10 turns. We could get a force over here if we wanted to. That would be helpful. It's the only building really we can get. I think it'll be helpful getting the promenade. But that'll give us income, more income per turn, and control +5. Okay, I think we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, 12 turns, it's fine. The plague, it sucks here.
I await your orders.
He'll move out that way. Okay. We get trade advancements, that may be nice. Or cultural advancements. Let's do cultural advancements first. Let's go and get that one knocked out.
The winds were with us.
They're only fighting the rats right now. So that's kind of good. That won't change things at all with the greenskins when we shift our focus that way. Hopefully this has saved Belagar to some extent. I mean, we've taken his hold, but we'll see. Gotta hope we can manage things with Bretonia here. Bretonia and the Wood Elves, but at the same time, we also have to remember Scrag has a territory over here, so if we're gonna attack them, we have to build up like a junk army over here to take that out. We'll see. And it would be nice to, at some point, try to get this settlement from the Wood Elves, but I don't know how we're going to pull that off. You got Crater, Minstrel, Eagle's Claw.
True magic.
Okay.
A necessary pause. My orders must wait.
I bring Azurian's fire. Scholar Supreme. Do not tarry.
It's our territory now, so we can just go ahead and march through it all we want.
Prince Eltharion. Heed Elthwan's call.
I don't know that we can really get into a war with the ogres right away, but we can start poking away here. Suppose we probably just go with growth for now. Upgrade to a colonnade. Ulfrin will hopefully get eyes on, what is this called again? The Galleon's Graveyard. You never know what else we're going to do? No. You never do. Okay, cool. This should be resolved in no time. I think they are getting on with us, though. And we could do this. Join the war with Wintertooth.
And I shall consider your request.
Give me Magritta. No, I want... Oh, I can't. We have to get that one first. 1600. Sure. That'll help relations with them. And then...
We will see how...
And we'll see how that kind of goes. Another one we were looking at... we can make this larger here. We're getting on with them all right.
Be still, Silveron. Let them...
Okay, I don't like that.
I am King Leoncoeur.
The Aesthetic Legion.
Do you
So
come
we
to
can join that
Eternia's
war.
friend or enemy?
How are we at war with them and not those guys? But whatever. Hopefully we don't have Norska coming down our throat here, but hopefully this is going to make Carcassonne and Corone help us and like us a bit more. Wissenlin and Nuln. Let's go and help them against Clan Mulder.
I trust you.
That's going to make Gorbad hate us more, though. So gotta keep an eye on that. I don't think we can do anything here, yeah, for another 9 turns. But that can help us get into position. Just the same. Over here...
On the march.
She's on her way to go meet Teclis and see how Wurzag's doing. Over here, we're on our way to go meet Imrek and
Handmaiden of
see how
Eltharion.
the other, the rats and the demons, how they are doing. We're going to continue to spend here with the trade advancements over here. And then... I think we're pretty good. Pretty good.
Be still, Silveron. Let them speak.
Yep. Everyone's getting along all right. Scrag is probably going to be our target here pretty soon. Take 10 turns to get into position, and then we'll knock him out. And then from there, we will likely jump down to either Wurzag, Scarbrand, or Queek. Whoever we really decide we want to knock out. Wurzag is already, I think, right here. So, Coast of Araby. So Wurzag's going nuts, too. We need to get the Talisman of Hoeth, so this is a great time as we're kind of doing this march. We can fight that battle. Go rest your stream. No worries, man. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Got Creator, Faction Encountered, Technology Researched. Very good. Let's go and pop in here real quick. We have a new friend. Hello, friend.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
We can jump into this with the scaling. They're not too far away. So maybe we don't want to do that. Reikland's liking us well enough. Call of the Great Herds. Increase our speed there. Extravagant murals. Income from entertainment buildings plus 10%. That's not bad. The play may be the thing, but a pleasant environment does much for the mood of the audience. Very true. Very true. Then we're going to get up into these. There's all kinds of good stuff we can get now.
Eltharion. Assume standard formation.
We must be patient.
Magic in purest full speed, Asya!
She can go full speed.
Elthwan
He
expects.
Let's go do this quest battle real quick. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Talisman of Hoeth. Let's go and fight this battle. I think we're good to go here. Yeah, we'll try to play nice with our neighbors. Create a little bit of an order tide here. I think the High Elves are winning in the north also. So we can kind of just focus on the Greenskins, the Skaven, and the demons over here. The goal of the heinous forces of chaos is clear. They want the destruction of the ancient waystones, an act that would leave Ulthuan exposed and disrupt the flow of the winds of magic into the Great Vortex. Not only would the Elves' island haven be overrun by demonic evil, but chaos would eventually be able to manifest freely and unabated across the entire world. This is the Warden's burden. He has no choice but to answer his calling and stop them all at all costs. Okay. How are we going to set up here?
Kinsmen, it is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthuan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Yvresse will fall, and all Ulthuan will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders. It is done!
Okay. Oh shit, we're going.
It shall be done!
We're going right now.
For the Ever Queen!
Understood. Forward. Advance.
Quickly now! Onward! At once! In Moranian's name!
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Should be good here. Stop with your fireballs. Might be able to dodge it a little bit. Very good.
We away! I am ever ready! The Grim Warden rises! Sinner!
Without delay.
As you say, loyal!
Okay, beautiful.
March toward penance!
Give him a little quick little parting gift. No, we can't. We can't.
We away! At once!
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Glory matters not!
My poor unit of sisters took a beating there.
We will obey! Without fail!
Awaiting orders. Onward.
Understood! Asa, move! We go!
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Kill them! For the king!
Switch over there.
As you say! Make Ulthuan proud! Obliterate them! Empowered by vengeance! By my father's blade!
We got more forces coming in over here. Okay, looking good.
Avenge the fallen! Ancestors! Blood and vengeance! Spearmen! Forward! Understood! We go!
Setting forth.
Serve the king!
Acknowledged.
Eltharion! The might
Okay.
of Yvresse!
Okay.
Ready! Moving out!
For duty.
I think we're looking all right here.
I fight for Yvresse.
As long as we don't get attacked in the back. Should be okay.
Without fail.
Eltharion.
Let's go try to kill this guy before he becomes an issue.
For duty.
Orders!
White Tower Guardian. Pull.
Eltharion. Guided by waystones.
Blast him and then go kill him. Nice. Might actually work. And now for an epic battle with a giant greater demon.
Rises.
It's like, no, I don't know if I want to do this. Well, you have no choice.
By my father's blade. To battle.
And we will battle the greater demon above its armory and hopefully defeat it. We're doing rather well. So far, so good. Try to hit the artillery piece or the you get back up here. You get back up here. What are you all doing? You're getting crazy. I think we set up the flank properly, so that's good. I think we are going to do all right here. We could cast another Tempest, but I don't think we need to. The demon is defeated. It's just a matter of time now. Once this fight is over, we're going to go ahead and take our healing potion and go back into our... Yeah. We're good to go here.
The might of Yvresse.
Nice. There he goes. Let's go help out over here.
Guided by waystones.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. As you say.
And there's spears, so okay.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Ouch, holy cow. They're casting spells.
Understood. We away.
Tenants. Always ready.
These are some big things fighting some swordsmen, but I think that's okay.
Loyal servant.
The fangsword hunters.
Command me. Saint Louis Sinner. Guardian of Avalon.
So many spells, where are they coming from? Ah, that one right there.
Empowered by vengeance.
And we're looking pretty good here. Nice, the caster's almost dead.
Fight for Yvresse.
These guys are breaking. Famir are running. These dogs, they're sorted out.
Bleak but unyielding. The Grim Warden rises.
Warrior.
Always ready.
Alrighty.
For Tor Yvresse.
Let's get him back over here. And I think we should be winning soon. Can't imagine we haven't haven't done anything we need. It's looking pretty good. Popping another heal here. Golly. Gollies.
Archers! We advance!
Very well.
Orders received!
March. Asser forward. We advance.
I am ever ready.
There we go.
No surrender.
We're getting there. What are you guys doing? Our reinforcements are just watching.
I follow my vow. By my father's blade.
You got this. You can fight a soul grinder all on your own. Who cares? Who cares how big it is? See? You got this. And that should be that.
I go.
Not too shabby. I mean, he still took quite a beating. 118 losses, but bloodied, not defeated, though. We took out the Chaos Warriors, we took out the Demons of Chaos, and we took out the Norskins. Very good. I'm debating. There's a part of me that also wonders if we should build up an army on Ulthuan to send towards Norska. I think Nagorond is pretty much handled. I want to say it looks like Elthariel's landed there, and Tyrion's taking care of Marathi. But I don't know if they've handled the Chaos Wastes as much. Let's go get ransom captives. We want more influence. We got some here also. A lone rider, bloodied and exhausted, has appeared at the gates of Yvresse. A Lordmaster and member of the secretive Keepers of the Stone, whose task it is to maintain the Waystones of Ulthuan. Before collapsing, he reveals the dire news that the foul forces of chaos have somehow discovered the hidden Waystones and are set upon destroying them. The destruction of the Waystones would threaten not just the power of Eltharion's talisman of Hoeth, the source of his magical abilities, but also the very fabric of reality. With the enemy's next destination determined, Eltharion sets out to intercept them at the next Waystone being targeted, the winds growing ever stronger as he draws close. Very good. We got 5k, 30 influence, casualty replenishment plus 10% for 2 turns, and the talisman of Hoeth. This finely wrought medallion allows its wearer to a measure of the original warden's magical knowledge to aid in the guardianship of Yvresse. Enables advanced high magic, miscast base chance minus 20%, and winds of magic cost minus 2 for Hand of Glory, and winds of magic cost minus 2 for Hand of Glory upgraded. Very good.
Prince Eltharion.
Let's see, what kind of items do we have now? These can be merged. Might be nice to have that instead.
I will avenge.
Helm of Fortune would be nice. Dragonfire handgun would upgrade her range. Probably want him.
High Elven Archmage.
God, that just neuters him.
I bring Azurian's fire. Assur Sorcerer.
I mean, on like something like this, it really doesn't
Trained
matter,
by
right?
the White
And we don't
Tower.
care if she hits like a noodle so long as she's more protected. So that makes sense there.
The Grim Prince. The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Master
Okay,
of
get the
magic.
food tasters everywhere. And I think we're good.
Prince
I think we're good.
Eltharion.
We'll be healthy after this. We'll get evasion and fairy convocation. That's what we came for. Melee defense. Yeah, Lieutenant of the Everqueen. Sounds pretty good. Sounds
Never
pretty nifty.
falter.
Yeah, let's give him Blade Master. He has pretty high chance to miss right now, so let's remove that. we're probably going to have to go into an camp stance if we're going to be marching through here. Which we are. We don't really care what the ogres think right now. We're kind of almost actively trying to piss them off. So we're going to get a manor over here. Those are looking pretty good. And nothing really going on over here either.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Let's go get eyes over here.
Warrior maiden.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Get him back in the water. Are you guys going to lose? Or are you going to win that? Then let's go ahead. What else can we get here? Let's go and grab that. I pretty much took out most of our points there, but oh well. We'll get him going.
What do you seek?
And checking on things. And we still have some other good stuff, but we're already out of influence. Let's check our diplomacy.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Guess it's still good. We'll join that war. And we'll go over here.
I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha.
We'll join this war, but we'll get military access with both of them. That will hopefully build up our relations quite a bit. Things are going well here. Oh, hello. War with... I mean, of course they're at war, but, like, that still kind of sucks.
Yeah, peace. That is all I ever want.
Yeah. We'll use that to get war with them, and then a relationship with the Empire, but hopefully this doesn't come back to haunt us. We'll move through the Ogre territories. We still got about 8 turns. So we'll get into a position that we can protect Myrmidons. And Skaven Blight. We'll also probably start building a small force to take out this over here. That's the plan. We'll probably dissolve that force. We could even maybe make like just an absolute alpha beast army, send it down there, then send it off excursioning around. Maybe even have it jump down here and take on Wurzag, right? Move everyone down to take on Wurzag and have an elite army actually land. Yeah, I can't tell which one of these 3 are going to be the ones we want to take out next. Scarbrand might be nice just to cut a gash in there, but we're going to be centered between the 2, right? So if we get attacked by both of them, that's going to suck. Ambusher discovered. We might actually have to come help with this, too. Nemesis Crown is in the Empire.
The Grim.
High Elven Archmage. I cannot rewrite reality.
Jet on over there.
We
Head
must
on
not
down here.
overextend ourselves.
I can go no
Go
further.
for that. And over here,
Following orders. Ether.
we're landing over here.
Who needs stabbing?
It's a lot of greenskins.
Have courage. The sea calls.
Magic in purest form.
We may need to come take care of that.
Scholar, wending my way. Lawmaster of Hearth.
At the vault, let's go ahead and get a promenade. and upgrade. Actually, let's see. Yeah, one of them's ready.
High Elven Archmage.
I reduced the cost of things a bit.
Shaper of Fates. Destiny beckons.
And that'll reduce how long it takes to get her back. Yeah, things are looking good. Estalia's gonna have another rebellion soon. 7 turns. 7 turns. We have quite a little while. He's taking on Moors though, getting in there. Waystone network would be really nice. Ulthuan's network of waystones funnel the winds of magic towards the vortex, ensuring tranquility abounds within its enchanted cloak. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Hero action success chance plus 5%. Yeah, we don't need that right now. They're so far away from confederations, it's ridiculous. But whatever. I wouldn't mind getting along with the dwarves down there, but at the same time, the Greenskin's gonna be something else altogether. So, we'll see. Queek might be the easy next target after Scrag. Although we're gonna wait 7 turns. We could recruit some more troops in the secondary army. We can't tank our reliability again. We've worked too hard to rebuild everything since the first time. And this will hopefully let Scrag move deeper into whatever war. He'll get across the bay here, hopefully, and then that's when we can spring this trap. Which will be a dirty, dirty, foul move by us elves, but all in all. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. It's not like we've killed any of the dwarves. I don't know why you're worried about us. Wall succeeds, ready for duty, imminent rebellion at the Blighted Marshes.
Archmage. High Mage. I must study.
Assume standard formation. The Warden assumes control.
It's tanking over there. They are digging deep into the Badlands here. No one looks like they're fighting their way through over here. That'll do.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Sending him up to see if we can meet a Lithanar, which I doubt. Oh, he's still around. Cool.
Noble. Setting a course.
Well,
Don't be done.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
the undead look like they're still going strong here.
Incorruptible. We must be patient. My orders must wait.
Yeah, an estate over here would be great. Nice, one of the administrators is ready to go.
Master of high magic. Unfathomable knowledge.
Tabaro might be nice because it's a little more central, but Nuja at the border over here might be good. Just to have a better place, and with the spices it might help.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Let's go ahead and respect them. And how are we doing here? I think we're good. I think we are good. next turn or two. Let's do that, and we'll trigger it next turn. And I don't think we kept him. Yeah, we tried. It was worth a try. And then here, down to 6 turns, I'm guessing. Yep, unless he declares on us first. But watch, Elspeth is gonna hate us for attacking her friend, but who cares? Who cares? We gotta get these ogres out of here. If we have this little cape here, it will be pretty nice. Defensive alliance will be really splendid. Anyone who attacks will get the brunt of all of the gates of this area. I don't know. We're not really part of it. We're just there. We're neighbors. We're good neighbors, hopefully. I mean, not the ogres anymore. I mean, we got along for a little bit. They liked us when we were selling them territory. We want to try to save up some influence here. Try to get some more nobles running so we can generate more influence and try to... We might try to turn like Wurzag against Skarbrand here or something. Or Queek against Skarbrand too. We'll have to see if Queek is still fighting Gorbad. That was a nice little twist that we had earlier where we got Gorbad and Queek to go to war. Wall fails, that's good. Defense negotiated, foreign trespasser. Sword of Cain claimed. What are you doing?
Plague Lord, at your service.
Be gone from here. We have the Estalian tomb. The remains of Estalian kings and their royal retinues once lay in peace in the earth. Now their souls know no rest, for an opportunistic necromancer is always in need of the greatest undead warriors. Wow. Hey, Skittle, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Hopefully all is amazing. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and... Just one turn here will make a big difference. Over here, we should have got recruiting on something that would have been helpful. Would have been super helpful if we had, I mean, heck, imagine some of those guys. It'd be spectacular. We have access to some amazing units and we're just not grabbing them. I mean, nice. I was lurking earlier. It was a treat to watch you guys. A lot of fun. I don't know if you were part of the group that I was watching. I was in and out. I was watching when I could. But I fully admit that it was while I was getting the kids ready and then while I was getting ready for stream this morning, so I was a bit distracted.
Queen approves.
Okay. But yeah, I almost asked him. I was like, man, not sure. Okay. I know I saw you in chat. I didn't know if you were playing. I was debating. I was talking about it earlier. Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I thought, if I'd known you were, like, talking to me directly, I would have said something. I'm sorry, man. I missed it.
No glory. Only service.
I mean, how many turns we got here? Before we can... It's like 5 turns.
Obey the vow.
So, we could get some Skyhawks. That would be kind of cool. It was hard to beat sisters, right? shield breaker. That is pretty nice. What are you doing, dog? Trying to kill yourself over there? What the hell? I guess we can replace these guys. I mean, they're pretty good. It's gonna be bad to rotate all these guys out. Because we do have buffs for them, but I guess we buff our troops too. Which just affected his Mistwalkers. I wish. Yeah, although it's gonna be kind of expensive here. How much is this gonna cost? Huh. 215. Holy cow. Um, 4 turns though. I don't know if I want to sit here for 4 turns. Let's go ahead. Let's start with Sentinels of Astaril. Get like 4 of those. Huh. Do we get another Faith Bearer, I wonder? Or Spire Guard? I did like the idea of these guys with the center armor shots, but I don't know, it's just going to take so long to get the set. Yes, no, that's the one we wanted. These guys are the ones, so it's going to take too long.
Duty is purpose, haunted by failure.
A noble would be kind of nice, not gonna lie. But sort of like a beastie or something. So I was kind of looking at the phoenixes, but it's gonna take so long. Yeah, another one of them. That should be fine. We'll just get a bunch of Sentinels of Astro. Hopefully we're not going to just hinder ourselves there. They're going to be weaker than the archers in the end, missile strength-wise, but I think it's going to translate to more damage. I think.
The Asher are troubled.
That's pretty nice.
Warden of Sapphire.
She needs another hero over here.
To madness.
Yeah, if we're gonna build one, we might as well build it there. Down to 5 turns. I don't know if we want to wait all 5. I don't know, man. I don't know.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
Wonder who's down here. That's why we're sending them to see.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I don't know that Teclis is still alive. He probably isn't, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. We need to find a way to piss off the ogres, or just get into a war with them. Like I said, we may have to send something to Galleons. Sort that out. Teclis may have lost his grasp there. You think with all or Teclis Tyrion, you think with all the wars he's winning, he'd be able to focus more armies over that direction.
I will hear you. I promise no more.
Oh, hey. Yeah, sure. Ally begins outpost. Very good. Rank gained.
Magic in purest form.
Get Valor of Ages.
Ready yourselves. Hoef sends us.
We go over here. It'll still be a little while.
Master of magic.
It'll still be a bit. Just go and get a Frostfire Phoenix for now. That's not too bad.
Prince Eltharion.
Upholders of Order. Yeah, we'll get Upholders of Order. Not everyone understands the true nature of the world's perils. Those who do are more willing to unite against the common enemy. Let's go ahead and get to our heroes.
I will not do this. I must wait a while.
You seek illumination?
Leading
You know it that way.
Charting a course. Sailing forth. The sea calls. Daggers in the dark. Breeding will out.
Very good.
Obeying orders.
Isha wills it. A necessary pause.
We got over here.
Stop that! We must be patient.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
So yes, there's a few people fighting him now. That's good. At Magrita, we can get stone walls. That'll be very helpful. And how far out are we?
It does not deserve
4 more turns.
You must restore order.
We'll get her going for now. She'll do. Oops. We'll start recruiting troops to probably head over here to Montenas in the next few turns. We'll slip on up here, and then we'll recruit some more, and then we'll move. Do we? No, I don't think we do want that.
We are ill at ease.
A little slower is fine. Okay. And we'll get going on over there. Try to take out this area. We'll send this army down there. This army can take out this and head up here. Probably go boom boom and then head up north. Maybe even start here and start heading up this way. Hit Zavarak last. We do have to keep an eye on this, but this should be able to hold its own. Yeah, we'll see. We might even be able to start up here and then come down. That could be a thing too. Let's go to end our turn. Turn 80 already. This campaign is going so slow. I'm worried that we're going to get absolutely pushed around towards late game. But I mean, playing as the High Elves, we have pretty gnarly armies we can build. We just got to start getting more territory so we can have greater amounts of income. Grabbing this area here will give us a nice little kickoff point into wherever we end up heading into, and a couple ports here against the Skaven, maybe. I'm hoping that Nuln kind of starts rolling Gorbad, and then can kind of start pushing back the Greenskins. But we'll see. We can help out with that too if it becomes a big deal. I mean, we are the Greenskin hunters, kind of. I mean, Eltharion really just doesn't like mold and fungus, I guess. Muster, very good. War declared. Faction encountered. Nice. Growing our forces is done.
Show no weakness.
Three more turns, so I guess we're getting pretty close to just being done with that.
Duty is purpose. Seek out enemies.
Build up some wins there.
And fortune.
High Elven Archmage. Even Archmages sleep.
Nice little hefty stance there, and then
high magic.
Servant of the tower.
True son of Ulthuan. Setting sail. Setting a course. Charting a course. Resting for a little while.
okay, we'll try to just zone the undead here. See if they come across anywhere. I don't know what you're doing.
Warden of Safari.
Over here.
Plotting a course.
Nice.
The shadow crown
That's who we were looking
weighs
for.
heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden. The end
Join the war with
justifies
Hat Grief. They'll probably come for us, but either way, that helps us with
I will hear your
getting a deal with him.
Approach.
Okay, there's an ad. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll get a nice little treaty with him. Let's go ahead and see who we got over here. We can probably get this down to the end turn.
My orders must wait.
Yeah, just some quick movement here.
I can go no further.
And we have a few turns, and then we can begin this attack against the ogres. Be right back, guys.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Although I'm gonna hit you up for more. I'm gonna hit you up for way more than that. Okay, that was Ponce. For some reason, I thought that was Eltharion, but whatever. That gives us eyes over there. Whatevas. We got corn there.
Guardian of Avalon.
See if we can see some elves. We cannot. Not yet. Hopefully they're over here.
Disciple. Be prepared, Asur.
The vortex calls. Led by the winds.
Sailing.
I see the winds. Master of
Maybe
high
one more of
magic.
each.
I am yours. Sailing forth. The enemy will pay.
Assault some troops.
I apologize.
You better apologize. What the hell? So he can come back.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Let's hope Teclis is still alive, but I doubt it.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
We're down to 2 turns. And yeah, look at there. Nolan's moving on him. Nolan's taking out Gorbad.
Embrace the night. Not this day.
And we'll see. We'll see if this goes well. Upgrade the harbor. We start with the promenade, actually. The harbor would be nice. We get some Lothar and Seaguard, but this gives us control and money. So we'll go ahead and get the promenade going. Oh, man. I think she's dead, probably. Let's go to end our turn. We probably shouldn't have taken that deal. Like I said, I thought... For some reason, I thought that was a Lithanar. But we do have a defensive pact with Tyrion, Etienne. And we can hopefully, if we get declared on by Wurzag, he will hopefully help us. But we can hopefully build a few more relationships. Hopefully Scrag doesn't ruin everything here. He's getting into the waste, but he lost this one. So he's driving in here. Oh, and Scarbrand. In the rebellion.
Archmage. Destiny lies there.
They may have refuge.
I wield the winds.
Safari's servant. There
People
I
over
must
here.
The Warden.
He'll be fine here.
Very well.
Although look at him
No glory.
moving there.
Only service. A
We may have to
distance
fight here
beyond
first. Yeah, he's going down that way.
Noblemen. The enemy must be punished.
Why? Are you attacking me?
I am sorry.
This is futile.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Step forth.
We gotta come up with something here.
Everqueen, you stand before the mistress of serving the gods.
Speak.
I've been looking forward to this.
I shall hear you out before death lends you to my ranks.
Protector. Defend.
What do we get? What do we get?
Long have I been denied my birthright, but no.
Negative 2k.
Steady hand and heart. I will complete my orders. Loyal attendant. We must be patient.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
All right.
Our resolution is tested.
Queen's chosen.
There we go. Hopefully that repels him. We'll see. And again, we can probably go to war next turn. That'll be nice. Finally start making some money again. Rebellion's gonna happen over here. Damn Dreadfleet, dude, what are they doing? Hey, Shady Spinach. Bar soap or liquid? Why? So the wife is kind of on this like healthier than average kick. So we have been trying. Oof. I wonder. He doesn't have a ton of wins. Let's try. I don't know. This is I don't know. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Hopefully we can push him back. Hopefully we can win this. I'm gonna try to get the Arcane Phoenix to fly around and get on the artillery. I guess we could try to fight in the trees, really. There's no reason not to, and the bigs will have a hard time. The guns will have a hard time. But so will our arrows. Right? But we could stay hidden. Maybe bait the Terrorgeist. I don't know. It is a weird downhill. There's that hill. And there's like this corner here, I guess. So we could try some things. I mean, the perfect spot would be the high ground, right? It's really just everything. Just line it on up. Over here, have these out this way, and then probably these guys over here. Yeah, let's just try to corner camp them. That's what I think we're gonna try to do here.
White Lions! March!
What is this? This is the edge here.
Run proud! Setting forth! Quickly now! Spearmen! Advance! White Lions! Advance!
Storm Riders, moving out.
Forward.
Orders received. Understood. Make Ulthuan proud. Swiftly. Serve the king.
Moving out!
Tireless.
He is attacking, so And we could always see if we could waste some ammo here. They're even starting to shoot themselves a little bit. We might try to do just that. Get them to shoot the bats a little. They're starting to waste a lot of their ammo already. Or not the ammo, but their magic. We don't want to lead them to the cave just yet. Okay. We hopefully picked on my... Oh, damn it. What did so much damage? Did we finally get something connect? Or, oh, it's the deck gunners. And we'll keep trying to waste the ammo here and get close if we can. But Noctis is almost out of ammo, so that's a I think like a net positive. We still have 3 of our little Bernie things, so we can go ahead and cast those when we can. The more guns that are empty when we get into combat... Oh, that was hurting. The more guns that are empty when we get into combat, the better here. Try to use the trees to our advantage. Nice, Noctis is almost empty. Cool, so Noctis and some of the guns are toast. I do not feel like we're doing well here. What are these? Just handgunners? I mean, that's better than others, right? Can't complain. Getting those guns emptied out too is gonna be good. I think the deck hands or the deck guns are firing also. The mortars still firing. The more of this ammo we get off the board, I'm gonna be happy about. I can't believe they're actually shooting at the Phoenix, but we're gonna take advantage of it here. Even the crabs have guns. Even the crabs have bullets coming out of them. But to answer your question, bar soap. We've been on like a healthy kind of stuff kick, so like we got different. We have different soaps. We have different salt. We have different butter. We have a few different things. It's like, oh, why do you have that? Was the mother-in-law has been on a healthy item kick. I mean, my parents have always done that kind of stuff too. So we've gotten information from them about different stuff. We've gotten all kinds of cool things, right? That have helped us out over the years and helped us learn more about healthier alternatives, right? Okay, we'll hopefully hit the guns over there. They see him, they have to, right? Yeah. Please don't shoot my cav. Dragging him out. Yikes, that does so much damage.
Moving out. Quickly now. Fireball. A pace.
Instantly killed entities there too. That's so annoying. Okay, the bats are out of bullets. Those are almost empty.
Fireball.
I mean, if the guns are empty, that's a huge help.
Fireball. Loyal. Asa, move.
Don't get hit. Gotta thread the needle here. Shoot the Terrorgeist, not me. What the heck was that? Oh, it was their guns. It was the guns. Okay, arrows. Take out the Terrorgeist. Okay, I thought this would go a lot better. Not gonna lie. Yep.
I go then.
Forward!
Spears can collapse there. That's what they're there for.
Fireball! Ever loyal! For duty!
The greater good.
We will obey! Onward!
Northern Sea Guard!
The winds rise.
Can I be praised?
Prince of Eltharion! Fireball!
Okay, get them moving.
Without
Get them up the hill, really.
orders received!
Okay, the Terrorgeist is almost dead. The crabs are almost dead.
Northern Sea Guard! Asa, move! Forward! To battle!
No, Phoenix.
Yes! Swiftly! Eltharion guides us!
Okay, those crabs are dead. The Phoenix Guard should have this under control.
Power is yours.
We will obey!
Maintaining order.
For the king!
Following orders! Oriole!
Without fail! It will be done! Death to all! For the king! We will obey! Quickly now!
Oh, they're just getting shot.
Asa, advance!
These guys in here. This poor thing's just gonna die and get reborn. Yep. If it can. Just getting obliterated over there.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Crush them.
We've gotten rid of the
Archers!
necrophexes pretty quickly. That's good. Sadly, the halberds did their job back there. We should
Understood! We will obey!
do these guys. This should be done very, very soon. Hopefully. We take out the Lord. A lot of them should snowball.
Prince of Eltharion! Loyal!
Ready.
He's about half dead.
Fireball! Asa, forward! Onward!
Okay, he's dead. Beautiful.
Asa, advance! Understood! March!
Advance!
Try to get as thin as we can here.
Archers! Loyal! Swiftly! Fireball! Lacoy!
They're almost out of ammo, so that'll be nice.
Draw back! By Alani!
Sirens are dying. Very good.
Araya! Storm Riders! Asa, forward! Eltharion guides us! Without fail!
My power is yours.
Acknowledged! We go!
White Lions! Forward! Without fail! As you say,
Okay,
ever vigilant!
I think we're looking okay here. Oh, the Dragonborn are dead, or the Fireborn.
White Lions!
But we should. We should have tried to capture Noctilus there. That's what we should have done. I didn't even think about it.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
It is done.
For duty.
Onward!
The carronades are going to try to fire in. I think other than that, we're pretty good. We might have this battle in the bag. There's just some zombies, really. And some zombies with guns. I recently switched to bar. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, the wife has... The one we have right now, it's like... it's a bar, but it's weird. It's this giant bar of soap, and it's kind of weird. It's hard to hold. It's so big.
As you say. Arthur! Attack! Swiftly!
That's good there.
Cooling the winds.
Assyrian guides us.
Asur, move! Asur Prince! Archers! We advance! Asur, advance! Move!
Okay.
Prince of Eltharion!
And we will just try to pincushion them as best we can. But I think outside these depth guard, we're pretty much toasted. Pretty much have the win.
Now, the greater good! For the ever queen, Eltharion!
Ready. Going abroad.
Move right away!
Archers.
Onward!
Okay, the sisters are out of ammo, so we'll go ahead and just turn them into... Oh, there they go. That is it. The Dread Fleet attacketh, the Dread Fleet repelled. Let's hope not too many of them rise up again. But nice. A nice little victory there. We lost about 300 units, but did pretty well. Count Noctilus attacked, and we send him back to the Galleon's graveyard. Although we may have to send an army over there to deal with him now. It seems like for some reason, Tyrion has decided not to get aggressive with him. So, may need to send an army over to deal with it. Some units survived, not a ton. It's going to get ransom captives. Hopefully he's back on his way. It looks like he's on the edge of the settlement there, so we'll take him out.
What lures you from your forest?
No. Okay. That was pretty stupid. But okay. Dread Fleet drowned. Back down to Galleon's graveyard with you, Noctilus. It's all you're good for. Leadership +5 in fighting against the Vampire Coast. Leadership +5 in fighting at sea. Rebellion in Estelia. Ally begins outpost. Destruction. We got a Dragon Helm. Technology researched. Right expires. Razor sack the following settlement. Bilbali. Okay.
Master
That was weird. That was very, very odd of the Wood Elves to do. But I'll take it, I guess. Where do they get great swords, man?
Assyrian protects. Master of high magic. They'll suffer the might of Sapphire. Their lives for coin. Child's play. Unfathomable knowledge.
Okay, we'll get some... Actually, let's get healing going.
Prince Eltharion.
And Blade Master, another point in there.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Get Earthblood here.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Then we'll level him up. And let's hope he can take out
Send Louis.
this without fighting it. Close victory, very good.
Follow strength.
Oh, he lost a leg.
Turn them loose.
Nice, we captured Noctilus.
Primed for
Very
action.
good.
Born to lead. I will move momentarily.
What news? Your word.
There's another one
The
coming.
decks of the river have not tasted blood in a while.
Extra powder. Yeah, let's do Indoctrinate. We'll go and do that. That'll give us enough to upgrade here. We can have 2 now. And we've indoctrinated Noctilus.
Do you offer anything more than just your vessel?
Don't be a fool.
True son of Ulthuan.
Magic in purest form.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Okay.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Entering the gate. Guardian.
Do we...
High Elven Archmage.
I wonder why the Wood Elves attacked there. They are right here. So we have to keep an eye on our home front. We can attack these now, but now it feels weird. We could go take on the area, I guess. The whole plan was to attack this, right? So we could go to the rats and be like, hey, how about that war with the ogres? We can go ahead and start off that.
Assume standard formation.
Hit for
Vengeance
Danos.
from Morania. Failure is unthinkable. I claim this for Morania.
Master of magic.
Hit Mergliano.
Ulthuan prevails.
That was painful, but we'll replenish quickly enough. Hit the Mar Chariot. Let's get her off of that. As nice as they can be, a steed is probably better in my book. If you ask my 2 cents, the steed is better. Get Militia Masters, finish that off. Over here. Bowmaster.
Student of Teclis.
Get Scouting.
Your bidding.
Blade Master.
Don't be done.
We'll see what they do next turn.
Hoeth sees all.
Over here, we really want to try to get aggressive and quickly, I guess. So let's get some archers and stuff going. Maybe one last of those. And we'll hit the road next turn. Get moving.
Disciple.
I guess, yeah, she's got a Lord Master.
Sorcery.
Let's make sure she's got some gear. Hey, Big Poppy. How you doing, man? Hope all's well. Hopefully all is going amazing. Yeah, we got some nice toys. There we go. That'll be an army worth having this.
The people are resting.
You seek illumination.
Let's bring him down. And we'll probably see what's going on here.
Show the way.
Handmaiden of
Teclis.
the Evergreen.
Oh, Teclis, please tell me you're home. Don't be dead. Oh no.
Maiden of
Actually,
Eltharion.
You have an endgame crisis on? I do. It's gonna show up eventually, but hopefully not too soon. Looks like our friends here are dead also. Yeah, we didn't see him pop up there. Sad but true. Let's see. Can they be respawned? Let us see. Teclis can, but not here. We gotta go to the Southlands. Imrit can. Okay. Sadly, Imrit can't be respawned on the donut. That would have been perfect, right? Okay, good to know. Anyone home? Not quite. Not quite. No. Quite brain dead. Quite brain dead. Is this one of our administrators, or is this the Uniped? It's the Uniped. Okay, and if we have administrators, she probably needs to go here.
Master of high magic.
Yeah. Got to do that. That'll reduce costs also. And we will go ahead and build a tour.
I see the winds. Master of high magic.
Very good. Get a tier 5 going here. I guess we really don't need this anymore. Let's go and do that. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Well, thank you for that, Lurk Man. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Hopefully I can entertain you somewhat. Probably not going to do the best of jobs, but hopefully somewhat of a job. Zarek Zil, we just took this. Let's plop down some money. And I'm okay with that otherwise. Over here, let's upgrade the promenade. No. No, we cannot. And you know what? It's best not to upgrade where we're marching here. Where was that? Where was the... Xerxil. Oh, no, that's not... Okay. Okay. We can probably get rid of that for now. And we'll take Babali, and then we'll see if we can't peace out with them. I don't really want to fight the Wood Elves. I was trying to get an agreement going with them, not a war. Let's get court advisors. We're better for the ambitious individual to learn their craft than at play. We're better for the ambitious individual to learn their craft than at a place of high intrigue and low plots. Lord recruit rank +2, hero recruit rank +2 for handmaidens, and hero recruit rank +2 for nobles, and that'll be helpful. That'll be super helpful. We're starting to get all tuned up here. Non-aggression, that makes sense.
Quick.
Okay, we got some missions. I'll hold off. Okay.
Trained by the White Tower.
We're gonna head down. We'll probably get to Argolis and then head back up with Eltharion. Or Yvresse and head up with her. But I think that's across the river, so it's a little bit of a pain. But we'll have a few more fights here since we have the camps. But this should unite Estalia areas and all that, so that'll be nice. Join war against Naggarond? Not at the moment. Sorry, neighbor. Sorry. Okay, we'll see how this legend continues. This is quite the weird cookie crumbling, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'll immobilize this towards settlement. Thank you. Please protect me.
Noble, sailing forth. Charting a course. Setting sail.
Okay.
Supreme.
Over here we'll hit Yvresse. I don't think any of their forces are home, so this is
The winds of magic
kind of cruel, but at the same
will
time,
know the teachings of Tempest.
I mean, they took this from man, so I mean, we're just kind of reclaiming things for. I mean, we're not going to give it back to the men,
Show no weakness.
but
Poor Yvresse demands our sacrifice. Coin is all there.
we can. Oh, nice, we got a prisoner. Perfect. Can't quite make that.
Do not tarry. Leave none alive. Moon dreams.
That's a bit of a bummer. It's gonna take him a bit longer, but
Warden of Tor Yvresse.
we'll live. We'll be fine. We'll get magical reserves there.
Archmage.
We could pick her specialty there if we wanted to. We'll get loose and bladed shield.
Asor sorcerer.
Let's make sure there's no army in here.
Fall to my power. They cannot withstand high magic.
Put loot and occupy here.
The vortex calls. Safaris servant.
I don't see anyone in there.
Ulthuan's archmage.
Get a couple Lothern Sea Guard.
High magic. I wield the winds.
Not a massive garrison here, so let's just hope there's no army. But I remember there being an army here, so we will see.
Infused
will
by
see.
Hoet's wisdom.
Get Spirit Leech just in case.
Asaurian's decree.
Actually, let's hold on to that. We'll take advantage of that one.
I second this.
He'll put even more money in our pocket. Hopefully he defends it for us. We'll see. How good of a neighbor is he? We'll see hopefully soon if the Wood Elves are coming across the waters here. Hopefully they're not. We do have an ogre here. I think we execute him. Sorry. Let's go into influence real quick. And where's Wurzag? Okay. So we used all of our influence to hopefully decrease the relations between these two. Hopefully we get a war between Wurzag and Khorne. We will see.
The Everqueen approves.
But that's the plan.
I will complete my orders. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I guess
Sail.
we'll land and look for him here. But it looks super zeechy. Maybe we just get out of here. Maybe we just leave. The vaults. Let's go ahead. I think just money for now. There's going to be helpful. Estelia upgrading their port to a harbor would be great. I think we still need to build that up though, so we're going to wait. Let's get money and growth here. So Zarek Zill's getting a lot of money invested. Hopefully it's not going to come back to haunt us. Yeah, let's fix that up, and now we're broke. Now we're out of money. Clint Angren, let's get a non-aggression. Sounds good. What's nice is at least we have all those deals with the High Elves, so when we go to war with one, they go to war with all. They do not like that we are at war with the Wood Elves. You know, the Wood Elves started it, Bretonnia. Are we going to end up at war with Bretonnia? That's going to suck. That's not even nearly our target. Now, neither is the ogres, right? But do we fight this? It's not too wildly scary, right? I mean, Brag's a little nutty. He'll have some spells. But it's nothing too scary. They got a giant. And they have him on a saber tusk. Let's go ahead and do it ourselves. Just to hopefully keep the health as high as possible. See how we can do. We can try to hold that hill if we really wanted to, but I don't know if that's going to be a very good idea. This little pocket right here might be the best. There's this here. I don't know. We'll see. Eltharion has Fairy Invocation now too, so we can cast spells and such. I do like the idea of this. You do something like this. Have these guys kind of in the back.
Wielder of the winds.
almost forward a little bit more, right?
Without fail.
It shall be done.
Our firepower is our strength. As you say.
Loyal.
We will obey.
Awaiting orders.
And then the last two, I guess, can help hold it back. And in the worst case scenario, they can just swing around and help out the front. And we'll hope that little defensive nook holds true for us. It should be good. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. We shall see.
Warden repositioning.
Oh my.
The warden marches. Eltharion moving. I follow my vow. I am called upon. March toward penance. The grim
Zap this guy, I guess.
rises. I go. I must. Warden marches.
Ad starting about a minute. When that pops, I'm going to take a quick moment to check on things, make sure all's going well, and then we're going to get back to the campaign. Apologies for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, but it won't take too long. Won't be long. Just a quick little ad break. Let's go ahead and see if we can't fight the hunter here.
By my father's blade! Obliterate them!
Okay.
The might of Yvresse!
Nice little battle here. Come on, Eltharion. Nice. His sky arrows coming in. We have a couple heroes coming to help. Nice. Here they are. Yeah, he needs a heal. We're not winning this one. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We are indeed losing this one. Let's hope that does well.
The grim warden rises. March toward penance.
I think we're doing all right here.
Acknowledged. March. Understood. Swiftly.
The fangsword hungers. By my father's blade!
Eltharion guides us. Swiftly.
Forward! Onward!
Asa, forward.
Okay.
Eltharion!
Pop another heal here. Heal this area in general. I think we're doing okay here. I mean, we're getting pummeled, don't get me wrong. But I think the range is doing well enough.
It will be done. For duty.
Can you just target him?
Orders received.
You two?
Seal.
You three. Yep, we'll continue to run him out of here. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're back. Let's go and get back to it. And back to smashing these over. Almost dropped the coffee.
Spearmen.
Let's get these guys up here to help.
We away.
Empowered by vengeance.
Assyrian willing.
Nice. Big guys going down.
Voted servant.
For order.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Try to take out Bragg. Oh man.
The might of Yvresse.
Nice, he's out.
Loyal. Quickly now.
Calling the winds.
Both of these two. I almost need to pull them out, but at the same time, I don't know. Are we winning?
Yes, as you say.
Let's focus the giant.
War.
Seal. Eagle claw. Moving out.
Move these guys back because they're just getting destroyed. Wow. Just everything's aiming at right at the ballista. They're gone. That's fine.
As you say. Lawmaster of poet.
We'll replace them with something else. Maybe a beastie of some kind. You don't really need artillery in this army. I think that's... Is that Bragg? We'll try to kill him. I don't know where the Lord is, if he's still here. Try to get a heal. Heal up a little bit before we get out of here. And I wonder, what do we want to put in here? I mean, like a Frostfire Phoenix would be perfect, right? We could slow down the enemy. It would help our guys kind of have an advantage in most combat situations. and give our arrows more time to do stuff. But it does suck that we lost such a high veterancy unit. But I mean, we're starting to kind of get to the point in the game where they're not super useful. They did amazing things against the rats, right? And against just like fluff armies, they'll do great. But now that we have so much range and quality range, that we don't think that we need it. That was lame though. They did focus them down to just nothing. All that range just went after the weak target. We should have just dropped the unit and then hurried on, but that's fine. We get forced labor, that way we replenish most of our troops. And we will move on. Okay. So we wanted to kind of have a jump off point here, and we're getting it. Scrag does appear to be turning his attention towards us, right? That army came back. Scrag is in Verdanos. So that should be near us, right? Maybe north of us? Armor gained, long shots cap. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. We got a Confederation, Disciplinarian, Quoth the Raven at Carrick Ezor. It's not good.
Master of high magic.
So we need to raise or sack.
High mage. Gifted advisor. They cannot withstand high magic.
Okay. Finishes that mission.
For Hoeth!
Take the settlement.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war. Ulthuan's archmage.
Yeah, we're not going to spend all that there. Nor there. Let's go here, and then now let's talk. Now let's talk.
You would already be dead.
Or not.
Warden of Sapphire.
Go and get eyes over here.
Brave son of Ulthuan, the enemy will pay.
Nice. He has a couple armies heading over here. Gotta love that. Gotta love it. So more units.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Earthblood.
Master of high magic.
Earthblood here too.
Prince Eltharion.
All the Earthbloods. We'll get, I think we're getting, yeah, Blade Master leveled up, so now he's up to 70 melee attack. That's much better. We'll get Elven Ranger, then on to Hawkish Precision. Okay. Eltharion here. So I'm guessing Scrag's right there.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's have her instigate the attack there. We'll go into this stance.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
Go ahead and occupy.
They will know the teachings of Teclis.
Gagalian has proven themselves to be one of the Yvresse's finest warriors and can now be inducted into the ranks of the Mistwalkers, if you so wish. Sentinel would be good. So we'll go ahead and give him the title of Sentinel, and ooh, we got another one. Another one. Stock would be good. Again, Sentinel. To make them tougher to kill. Very good, though. Trickster Shard and a Bard. We got victory over Ogres for both of them. Mistwalker Sentinel, Shadow, and Sentinel. We got a Moon Dragon. Very good.
Master of magic.
Get some growth here. And then we are going to go ahead and move right up into Verdanos.
The Tor Yvresse. Duty is purpose.
Okay,
The
let's pop in
smallest
here.
chamber is mine.
One of these would be great.
Pure
But unless we have a delivery, we
Trained
take
by the White
somebody
Tower.
and just have them recruit it and send it to him. I mean, I don't know how we're going to pull that off. Arcane Forging. We can grab that. That would be helpful. Give him some good magics. Good spells. And we got Hawkish Precision now. So passive ability, Hawkish Precision for our archers, Lothar and Seagord, Shadow Walkers, Shadow Warriors, and Sisters of Avalorn. So it'll help our Sisters of Avalorn. Not the biggest upgrade in that army, but it'll help.
The most gifted. Child's play.
There'll be other places that'll help a lot more. We could get
Student
favorable
of
winds. That'll help
Teclis.
our archers quite a bit.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Melee defense there,
Archmage.
and finish scouting. Then we'll get Occam's Mind Razor. So we'll concentrate her in the south. Finish off Lucini and Sartosa. We'll send him up north to take care of Scrag and Zavorek. Then we can have him jump across the bay here, the Watas. Nice. Things are looking good. The vaults, we can get a little more money in public order here. They're coming. They are coming. So we probably have one more turn. We have Eltharion here, but we can probably pop up an Arwar army. Hopefully. Riff Raffa, we can get some more growth. And we're going to wait there. Yeah, we don't want to repair too much of that.
Not one rupee
Quick
on
deals. Where are we looking? How are we looking? How are things going?
I will profit from your stupidity in coming here today.
Kind of okay with that.
This serves my cause.
We'll stay at war with the Drowned for now. But, yeah, let's not mess with Dreadfleet too much. Let's wait until we handle what we're working on.
Hoef's disciple.
8 turns. It just takes so long. It is central. Let's wait. We don't know if Scrag's going to attack. Construct an outpost here so we can get some of the treatment. And let's call that good. Okay. We got some pretty good relations with the Donut. Ah, yes. Some of our heroes are abroad. Hopefully we have them all heading back home. We'll try to respawn these guys. Yeah, they're not home. They are not home. And now we've met Zeech, which is something we really didn't want. But, oh well. Gosh, Lothern is an absolute animal. We can see if Nagaroth. Hey, cancel. Welcome, guys. How was stream? How are things? Guys, I hope you had a wonderful rest of stream over there. I was absolutely enjoying it this morning. Very few things are that satisfying, right? We have some amazing. Don't get me wrong. We have some amazing creators. We have some amazing mornings, and I am just blessed with some amazing watches. But getting to hang out, watch Cancel play Baldur's Gate this morning over a cup of coffee, learning that game, and getting to experience. What was it? You guys were fighting. I don't even know what the creature was. It looked cool, but the way you guys were breaking down the combat, breaking down the situation, kind of like, okay, can you, like, we can do this, we can do that. And I love some of the responses and stuff. Or I think there's one thing where, like, Boulette, is that what it is? Is that what it's called? It looked like an awesome fight. It was a joy to watch you guys take it down. But there was something like somebody suggested something, and then you got like an idea, or someone got an idea. It was like, okay, so it's like a full-on boss. Okay, I knew there was at least a gimmick to the fight where they were explaining how much damage you had to do at this point, and then less at another point. neat stuff, right? Fun mechanic, but I definitely oh, what was it said? But there's a moment, an amazing moment where you're just like, oh, I could do this, and they responded with yeah, that would work, and you guys did it to just perfection, and it was even done before I could even like really register. It's like, wait, did they just finish the fight? Was that it? It's like I was all like, oh man, there's this and there's that and there's this going on, and well, nope, you guys had it, easy peasy. But what I'm getting at is, guys, if you're not already following Cancel, get a follow. Click that link in chat. He's an amazing creator, wonderful person, and friend of the channel, actually. So, is someone I look to as a pal. But I also guarantee that if you watch Cancel, whatever he's playing, he will teach you how to get better at the game. He will teach you things about the game that you never knew before. And dude is just an open tome of knowledge. So, if you're not already following him, get in there. He will teach you so much. I guarantee it. I learned so much about, this game. Let's start there. I remember we were talking about Kugath back in the day. And I believe it was you who told me, just like, dude, he'll do this. Get those nurglings going. Once you get those nurglings going, nurgling your way out of it, man, you'll be fine. And I did just that, and it was amazing. It was a spectacular campaign after that. And then, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I've learned blob nurglings, right? I've learned so much about Baldur's Gate 3. If I had more time, I wish I had a chance to actually, like, sit down. I ran out of time. That little thing from Hogwarts, that's the game. Harry Potter. That little time bauble, right? I wish I had that hourglass to just flip up and down every once in a while. Just give me an extra hour a day, here and there. Would be so nice. But I've been debating getting into Baldur's Gate again, but there's a part of me, and I'm a retro lover myself. I love games from all times. I have Baldur's Gate 1 downloaded, and I'm kind of debating, like, do I go to the beginning? Do I listen to the story from the very start? We were kind of having the same conversation earlier about, like, Oblivion all the way to Arena and Daggerfall. We couldn't figure out how to light a barrel, and after we realized we couldn't. Oh, dude, that is so cool about Baldur's Gate, though. And I love that, like, the developers, and it's probably what takes so long with these games, right? These developers have to, like, break down how they're going to make this game in the way that, like, how are people going to attack these problems? And how do we prepare this all in a way that's conducive to, like, that makes sense. When you look back on it, it makes perfect sense. But, like, in the moment, you got to figure it out, right? So there's all kinds of little nicks and knacks, I think, in those games, right? Like that just make it to the next level. Time turner? Yes, that's what it's called. My brain was just like, a time turner? What do you mean? And then, yeah, it clicked. Oh, I need to get back into reading those. My kids enjoyed them. My son's kind of at that age. So, I need to. It'd be fun. No worries, my man. No worries. And I say this too often. Probably too often, but I mean it. It is easy. It is so easy when you guys provide me the chance to just be honest. And when you are amazing people and you're awesome in general, it's just easy to say honest, kind things. So, thank you for being amazing and giving me the opportunity to say these awesome things. But at the same time, I appreciate you. Thank you.
It will be done.
Do not want to be ungrateful.
Understood.
But yeah. Enjoy dinner. Hopefully all goes well. It's good to see you back. Cannot wait to see more. But I mean, we all have things we have to take care of every once in a while. We all have things we must do. But it's nice. We were just talking the other day. I think Pringles was there that day, and I think a few others. We were talking about it's a little bit lame how life comes at us sometimes and takes time away from us, right? Like, we wish we could spend more time with our friends and see our friends more often, but sometimes responsibilities and just life itself has a funny way of being a little bit of a thief like that. But in the end, we all have to live that life, do that thing. Just eating lead belcher stuff here.
I am called upon.
Let's loop around and try to get on these guys from the back.
Show no fear.
Try to bounce it here. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, they're going to move now. Of course they will. But hopefully the bounce still hits them. If nothing else, it'll look cool. Okay, still did a little bit of work. Not a metric ton, but it did some. Okay, the arrows are working. I'm on lunch right now. Work from home has its ups and downs. It does. I admit I enjoy working from home, but I totally, yeah, I get that. There are benefits and there are negatives. I mean, I think it's one of those things that if you can find a way to manage it properly, oh, there's nothing better. But it can definitely be an absolute nuisance. Ouch.
Taming the winds.
Yikes. Oh, it's a lead belcher. I'm like, what is shredding these guys?
As you say, without fail.
Understood.
We don't want that.
Pull back.
Acknowledged.
Just so long as these guys stay safe. The sisters aren't horrible in combat, but
Without fail.
that's what we have all these spears for.
Following orders.
That's what we have all this for. This has gotten sloppy quick.
Forward. We will obey. Asa, attack!
My power is yours.
Take that out.
Understood.
Let's bring these guys back. We don't want to be standing in the ogres with swords. Yikes. Is he attacking them or is he just standing next to him?
Seeking the foe.
There we go. There we go. And sloppy, but done. But yeah, who was it? I remember listening to like there's a few creators I remember listening to talk about this, and then I remember listening to a big like psychologist dude. And he went on about how working from home is really like peaceful and helpful in a lot of ways, but you have to create that, you have to like fabricate that separation of work and home that a lot of people get, and you don't really think about it, and it's not something I'm saying like don't take it for granted, right? But like that drive home from work sometimes, that walk, that bus ride, it is a transition to like phase, right? It is that shut off work, turn on home kind of thing, right? Just like how you go to work, you're turning off home, turning on work mind, right? That mentality. When you work from home, it definitely helps to create that balance still, to find that like neutrality of like, okay, I still Maw's the pity. As it turns out, the Maw that walks proved too slow for his adversary, who ended up running circles around the great big lump of ogreish lard. Miscast base chance minus 10%, winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 8. Wonderful. We got Kidnapper. Good stuff. Poor guard got just shredded there. But we'll be fine. We'll get control. We'll get Favorite of Isho. That can get the control and punishment, all that good stuff. We'll get Wound Maker, I think. Now that he can actually land hits, we'll make him hit harder. Alchemist Mind Razor will finally get unlocked. And then let's run down the ogre here. Can we auto-resolve this without losing our guys? No. But this also provides opportunity to hopefully kill and capture Scrag. But yeah, as long as you can find really, really great ways of doing that, I think that's the only downside to working from home. That you kind of don't have... You lose that peace that you get from being at home after being at work for like 8 hours, 10 hours, right? remember coming home from a shift, working either at any of my jobs really, but like especially at the factory, pouring metal all day, and then coming home and like relaxing on the couch. Oh, there was nothing better, right? It was just like so nice to just relax. I've noticed working from home in that way, it is a little bit like that, but I still find myself very much. I have that. I have little chunks of the day where I have to go get the kids or go do this or that, and it really kind of breaks things up that way. So I think I kind of have a cheat code with that, but otherwise, yeah. I love working from home. I love being a homebody. I always have been. I do probably need to touch grass more often, but it's tough. And we're just going to try to heal through all the damage they're throwing at us. They're gonna blast us with so many guns here. Just fire your dart. Kill the dude. Very good.
Execute them. Obliterate them. Avenge the fallen.
He's regenerating pretty well.
By my father's blade. The might of Yvresse.
Very good.
It serves
I'm gonna
Yvresse.
pick on these guys now. Okay. Not much is gonna make it over here. Yeah, go ahead. Poor trappers just walked right into it. Oh, let's get off the gorgers. Might seem like something small, but when I'm off. Yeah, I feel you there. I get that. Okay, that should kill. Perfect.
I go. I must. March toward penance.
Okay. There we go. And we've captured Scrag. I do similar things, I admit, that help. Similar little breakdown things that kind of like take me from one phase of my day to the next, and it helps a little bit, but I don't think it's also one of those things that you have to do, right? I don't think it's gonna change your life radically. I think it'd be a quality of life upgrade. Maybe your blood pressure will go down just slightly. Yeah, let's go and ransom captives. We'll work our way up here. I think we're still in our territory. We're at the bridge here.
Recuperate and replenish.
For defensive reasons, we can kind of be in this stance. We'll probably hold on to Scrag until next turn at least. If not longer. Yeah, let's just wound him for now.
I will
We
make
got
it
enough for
swift.
2 upgrades. What will this do? Unit capacity +4 for Faith Bearers. Unit +4 for Skyhawk, Sentinels, and Spire Guard. Leadership, melee attack, and melee defense. Okay. Influence per turn +1. Holds leading armies each time a prisoner is interrogated. I kind of like that, so let's make that one of them. And I kind of like this. Let's increase our Mistwalkers, Halls of Eldrazi. Very good. We're getting up there. We're up to defense level 2. Very good. Spread to all owned regions in the Yvresse province. Army ability Summon the Sentinels, and army ability Oath of Replenishment when defending Tour Yvresse. Very good. Very nice.
Master of high magic.
Warden of Sapphire.
I see the winds.
We could go for that and then hit up here. It would be nice to grab Aquitaine and sell it to like Bordelot or something, or Carcassonne. Grab Massey for Cal and peace out. Maybe with the Wood Elves, some way.
Gifted advisor.
It would be nice to hit these on the way, but
Do not tarry.
if we do that, we can get to Aquitaine in less time. Let's just hope the pirates don't get to us.
I await your orders. Sailing forth.
Try to steal influence from the Galleon's graveyard here.
Maiden of Eltharion. We must be patient.
And how are we doing on buildings? Yeah, now we need to repair all this stuff. Get growth here. We won't collect any income for a little bit. Let things kind of level out. The vaults. Alright. This one's a little more central, but they're both ready, so let's go ahead and get one in here.
High Elven Archmage.
I think we get this upgraded first, then we'll get growth here also.
Assur Sorcerer.
That and I can decompress after work and just chill for about 30 minutes. Watch videos. That's kind of what I do too. Even when I was streaming at night and I'd jump off, I would kind of take that time to do very similar stuffs. I hope we don't regret this,
Master
but
of
we
high
may.
magic. Purest
We'll upgrade the
sorcerer.
harbor here. Oh, we can't get both. To borrow, maybe, is the better choice. Let's get the harbor.
The vortex calls.
Now we still have the builder, but both of our administrators are down. So increase the growth there. We could upgrade our outpost. I don't know.
There is only
Not one burden of the ship.
Siren of the storm.
Of course she wants peace. They're moving in up there. That's good.
Show no weakness.
Okay. End the turn. Hey, Catatonic, how goes, man? I just completed my own Yvresse replay recently.
I will consider any
Fought on both fronts, but I sold a lot of territories. So we conquered a lot of the Badlands down here, and then we just sold it to Scrag to get him into a war with Queek, and then we did something similar to get like Gorbad into a war. No, we did Influence to get them in a war. We did some things, and we sold some territories to Scarbrand and Scrag and Queek, I want to say. And then we've looped back to Estalia to take out the rats there. Yeah, we didn't abandon. We probably, if anything, held on to too many troops. And I think someone the other day, I want to say it was Zelwood, was mentioning like, hey, we should maybe, what he often does is disintegrate maybe the army a little sooner. And I maybe have held on to the troops a bit too long. Influence gain plus 16.
I obey only the great.
Leave none alive.
Okay, this will take out the camp too.
This is our sworn.
Province secured. Oh, we captured someone out of the deal. That's good.
Prince Eltharion.
We get Blade Master. Oh, he's up to 75 attack.
Remain vigilant.
Get Valor of Ages. We're gonna be fighting a lot of greenskins and stuff, so it'll always help. Woundmaker
High Elven
over
Archer.
here. Get immovable force to help out our spearmen.
Infused by Hoeth.
Better heals.
The Warden.
So hopefully we attract him here, but I doubt it.
Trained by the White Tower.
Let's work down to Sartosa here. Should be easy peasy. Spain them mine. Something they held on both front, giving no territory. It was slow. It has been very slow. As you can kind of see, turn almost 100, and here we are just kind of really getting aggressive into the territories. I think we're fine here just to take it. The Shield of Tolos, drop that. Oh, that's right, they have this little section here. Well, hopefully they drop back. Myrmidons is a nice little... has some nice little defenses, though, so it should be able to hold. We'll go and get another homestead there. That's what they call it, a homestead.
Archmage.
Get Cackling with Potency. Actually, greater ward, just 10% ward save. That's beautiful. Especially on a dragon. A little more melee defense here,
Magic in
and
purest form.
Lilith's Blessing. I forgot about that one. That's probably a little late on that one, right? That would have helped a bit. Yeah, an eagle wouldn't be horrible to have just something large and moving, but meh.
I wield the winds.
Let's go and land at Akatane here.
Who calls? Fine. Warden of Safari.
Okay, we can definitely grab some lands over here. Like this pocket might be good. Like we can hold on to Paravon and Quinel's. Gotta start here though. We'll probably sell this to Carcassonne. Maybe even trade it to him for Carrick Buftar. We'll see. Although we had Wood Elves over here and they just, I think they left. Yeah, growth here will be helpful. Yeah, let's get the constructor. The builder. There's another one. Let's see if there's any. administrators. We already had a builder. Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, for the spices.
For Ulthwan.
The spices will help. And over here we can get money and a promenade. So good public order, good money out of here. So that'll be helpful. Commandment. Let's get the growth going. And let's continue to tank the relationship between these two. But let's go over here and see if we can force a friendship between Carcassonne and us. Where are they? There's Corone. Okay.
Well, Tyrion,
I need an audit.
Alariel's champion.
Oh, it's so many wood elves. That's all they care about killing right now. But nice, this little area is all ours now. Now, we were talking about it earlier about trying to take out this little cape and create a little zone here, and we've done it. We could jump down here. We're trying to instigate war between Scrag and Wurzag. Or Wurzag and Skarbrand. Queek is still doing his thing. I don't know how deep into the area he goes. Nuln is doing theirs.
Never falter.
Death is so close. So very close.
We could join this war.
Diplomacy has...
They really don't like war with the ogres.
Be warned, my mood is dark.
What? The High Elves? That's interesting, guys. Nice, we're fighting Arbol together.
Step forth, true friend of the Anglo.
We're getting on. Go over here and join this war. Get them to like us a bit more.
Spit it out then. I've got.
Okay. We can still upgrade some stuff. I guess let's go ahead and recruit that other builder. Or we can't, can we? Let's just spend the money then. Yeah, this will reduce construction costs if we get Zavarak built up. That's usually not what I want to do because we literally probably are going to get attacked here, but we'll see. Turn 88. Nice. Keep moving up here. I wonder if we continue after Scrag here or we just peace out. Here, actually, with those things left on the board and that idea, let's go ahead and see. Let's see about it. Let's see if we can't peace out with Scrag and leave him to his machinations. Now that we have the territory that we want, there's no reason to dig into the Badlands anymore. We can kind of turn our attention towards Wurzag, Skarbrand, or Queek. One of our actual targets. So I wonder if Wurzag might be nice just to go down and work our way up. But then we're gonna end up at war with Zeech. But then there's maybe just going straight into Queek. I don't know. Okay, that's over here. Let's secure some influence.
A resounding success. Show the way.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Get her coming back this way.
I can go no further. Handmaiden of the Everqueen. A necessary pause. Guardian of Avalon.
Then over here, let's see. Yeah. Peace with them. So will that help out? No, they still find it very deplorable.
Go. Before.
Okay, let's go and end our turn. We still have to deal with our prisoner too, but we'll wait. Wait until next turn probably. So Scrag will get on out of here. We'll get the fight going over with the Wood Elves. And hopefully peace out with them when that situation's kind of starting to dwindle. I wouldn't be surprised to see Orion pop out though. For some reason I feel like Queek might be the go-to play. And then we can kind of focus waving down south after that.
I will consider any suggestion.
But I don't know. Oh really, Marcus? What kind of weird shit is that, man? Don't get things twisted. He just took all of Scrag's territory and was like, go to the Badlands. Get out of here. Shoe Ogre. This is our house. We need this launching point. So got some influence there. Wall fails. Escape denial. Right expires. A couple of them. Defeat the following lord. Okay.
Hull the Green. I cannot rest.
Hopefully Nolan doesn't hate me.
Exercise discretion. Moon, dreams, and fortune.
Yeah, we'll do that so they can see us clear as day.
Master of high magic.
Should be able to get a nice little auto resolve here.
They cannot withstand high magic. To fund my studies.
Loot and occupy.
For the vortex.
Yeah, we'll do that just to have some money, something
I wield
for
the
him to take advantage of. We'll get a couple more archers here. Sword Master of Hoeth. We'll get evasion and
infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
flesh to stone. We'll sell this settlement off here pretty soon. Yeah, we got the noble here.
Born to lead. There will be carnage.
High Elven Archmage.
Control probably, right?
Hoeth's disciple. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, let's go ahead and attack and auto resolve it if we can.
I bring
Take some
Azurian
pirates out.
fire.
Get some free experience and money.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
Factions destroyed.
The most
Nice,
gifted.
just a little less to deal
Find
with
the
there.
wind.
Little safer waters.
Destiny beckons. Weaver of spells.
Yeah, we'll get Darkened Skies. Reload skill plus 20%. Full plate armor and
High Elven Archmage.
yeah, put another point in there. A little more growth here. One more turn there. We might want to save our money just to get the fancy stuff here. Can't forget about this guy. Let's go do that.
Break them.
We got eyes on their settlement and we'll steal some of their money. So that'll help. That will help. This may be nice, just to get some experience going. Yeah. Yep, we'll do it. But what do we want? What do we want? Yeah, I think that'll be good.
The Yvresse answers to me. My powers are yours to command.
They can get a dragon, right? Yep. Yes, they can. Hero not moved. Over here. We'll have him join forces with her. Ooh, there we go.
I think not.
That's when it gets scary. Okay. Let's go ahead and end our turn. We will see what the Wood Elves do here. I mean, it's almost feasible for us to kind of push in with Eltharion and go into the world tree.
Most loyal servant.
Really kind of punch him in the schnuts and then ask him if he wants peace. But if we could get Massey Forcal and Paravon and all that stuff and have a nice little hub in Bretonia, that could be something. Also, we might just try to get peace here. We'll see. Sell a settlement off to Carcassonne and beg for peace. But most of the High Elf armies or like factions are fighting the Wood Elves here, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, the Empire is not liking the Elves right now. Schnut punch peace offers work well. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. And we'll see. They're not going to be too happy with me, I'm sure. But I don't know why they declared in the first place. They were pretty chill, and then they weren't. Master Mason, Herald of Mathland, Minstrel. Got a couple minstrels. Ready for duty. Nice, that means happy populace. Very good. Valiant defeat, it says.
Fall back!
Stand ready. It would breach my vow.
So we'll see about this. Maybe if we get an attack on this army, we can win. Maybe. Maybe win.
No glory. Only service.
Okay, let's get him in the settlement so we can't get ambushed or anything. Okay, they don't want peace.
Master of high magic.
We have an accord. They will die.
Take the branch wraith out.
Asor sorcerer.
Let's get sneaky here.
Elven archmage. Rest, weary feet.
Certainly not.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
We could do that. Selma settlement. But let's see real quick. Let's actually see. Would you be willing to give me Kirik Buftar? Not at all. Not even a little bit. A trade agreement would be pretty good. We'll go ahead and take that. Yeah, they love the Wood Elves, but the Wood Elves, they declared on me. I almost wonder, you probably, like, wouldn't it be making more sense if we did not take punishing
No. Not
situations like
possible.
that from. Here, we'll just do this. Like we should probably be getting away with that, right? Get wounds so we can hopefully kill some more.
As a spellcaster,
Get her out into the water.
Pish guides me.
Noblemen, smash it to ruins.
As he's just over here just stealing influence left and right.
Tradition is
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
All these rats.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ether.
Let's go and we can get eyes on these settlements. That way we can at least, when we fight them, we know what's going on.
son of Ulthuan.
Secure influence.
Assur sorcerer. Master of magic.
Yeah, that'll help. Yeah.
Trained by the White Tower.
We need to get it back up north, dealing with the wood elves as soon as possible. Let's get going that way. Rigliano, let's go ahead, get one of our administrators up.
High Elven Archmage.
Get the tower built here.
Magic in purest form.
We should have sold that settlement, made him fight the wood elves. One of that would have been funny. In a not funny way.
The Warden of
Don't we have? Yeah, this was a big one. So we probably don't actually. We just wasted that, but oh well. As starting about a minute when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things around the house, make sure my daughter's getting home from school safely, and we'll get back to things here in a moment. So I apologize, but thank you for your patience. I think we could probably get away with like the dragon building here, so Dragon's Lair, so we finally have access to dragons. And I suppose a Shrine of Eltharion here would be kind of nice. We don't have one on the mainland here, or on the Ulthuan, so we'll get a Shrine of Eltharion. Get both those buildings going. And then we're pretty good from there. Pretty good. We need the money here. So next turn, Babali can get upgraded. We're going to try to sneak our way around.
Seize all.
Another few here. And we got as many archers as we can get. We'll kind of sneak around over here. As we beat up the wood elves, we can hopefully take some territory and sell it back to them. And maybe get some peace. Maybe get peace that way. Spy networks might be nice. That'll help with our diplomatic relations with factions all over. +5. The calm, polite eloquence of the Assur ensures that easier acceptance by other cultures. Ensures their easier acceptance, where they may hear and even influence local intrigue. Very good. Okie doke, good to see you. I'm here to say goodnight. Have a nice. Oh, have a wonderful rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Cannot thank you enough. Cannot thank you enough for kicking it back with me, man. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And a wonderful rest. Let's go ahead. Where is it? We're looking for Reichland. Let's go ahead and improve relations. And where's Nuln? Whistleland and Nuln. So probably next turn we get that. Okay, there's the ad. I think it's at a perfect time. We can hit the end turn button here and then get on out of here. We're gonna get a peace treaty here. And still good. Still good. Get her out of here for now. Nice. Be right back, guys.
Ask no favors of Ulthuan, human. Ask only how you can help.
Go away.
Okay. And we're back. Oh no. They really don't like how we handled the ogre situation. Or the wood elves. But hopefully we can... Oh, what happened here? How did they reach us?
Take flight!
Can we get away? We can. Just barely. Oh my. Oh my. Magic drained. Settlement besieged. Ready for duty. Defensive drills.
Duty is purpose. Assume standard
Okay.
formation.
Pyrrhic victory. But we win. All we lose is the silver helms.
Demands our sacrifice.
Okay. So hopefully that dip in forces. That finishes that battle.
If I had my
Not
way,
quite. Can I make it to Paragon?
I see the winds.
Not quite.
Ulthuan's Archmage. Hoeth sends us. True magic guides me.
Okay, hopefully we can get over here. Get an ambush.
Hoeth's disciple.
Get that.
Warden of Safari. Your words and heart are hollow. My house hounds will gorge themselves upon you.
Let's go in here. Do something annulled, improve relations.
Joy is wanton.
He's got an underway to get here. We'll get Fairy Convocation and Arcane Conduit.
The Grim Prince.
Bow Seeker and Shield of Avalorn along with full plate armor.
Prince Eltharion.
And then Woundmaker along with... Guess we master his spells a bit more. Let's get Melkoth's. Mystifying Miasma. Over here.
Servant.
Let's go ahead and make sure there's
Ready
nothing over here
yourselves.
before we force march our way over, but we will see. Things are improving.
My solemn duty.
Your will.
Navigating.
I am yours. Destruction!
A steady hand and heart. We must be patient. Champion of the Evergreen.
Let's get through the jungles here.
Patient.
Try to adventure around a little bit. To borrow or Babali. I think we take Babali up. Although let's pop in. Do we have anyone? The builder.
Master
There we
of
go.
high
Reduce the
magic.
cost a little bit.
Safary's servant.
Go and respec them. And hopefully help build up this area a little bit. Southern Yvresse. Same thing, there's just going to be so much expense here. Let's go ahead and stick to just the amphitheater for now. Morigliano also. Yeah, we got to. We got to. So upgrade that. And to borrow kind of the same game here. We kind of... let's wait. Wait until we got the administrator back.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Let's see. Wintertooth wants peace, but I think we're going to hold on to that war for a bit longer. We're beating up their armies. If we continue to just slowly beat them down, I hope we can eventually get peace with them. Just burning through some of their forces. We'll grab this little plot of territory if we can. I hope we can stay in ambush stance. But we'll see. Their move is coming up still. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them pull us out of that stance, but let's hope not. Here they come. There they are. There it is. Yep, they found us. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Let's wait until next turn so we can get a better heal. Heal up our forces and then we'll attack them because they'll be in front of us. Or so. Pestilent scheme performed. Let's hope at least. Pestilent schemes all over. Clan wars in Molder. Enemy retreats. Ambush foiled. Construction completed.
What do you seek?
Purest sorcery. I must study.
Speak your peace. Earth protects them.
Get metal shifting.
High magic.
Earthblood. So we got two Lord Masters of Hoeth in here.
My magic
Send them
is
around this
yours.
way.
Obey.
Are they underway out?
Those seeking my counsel usually kneel.
Okay. That's interesting. They're at war with those guys. I wonder if it's because... I don't know. I don't know. Very odd. Let's see if there's any quick deals real quick. Still just that.
The warden
They're
of Tor
all
Yvresse.
tired of our trespasses.
Do not be seen. Seek out enemies.
I guess let's
I will study here.
get out to sea over here.
Your words and heart are hollow.
I don't know. We might need to wait until next turn for more influence to work with them. Yeah, we need 35. Holy cow! Holy cow! We don't have that. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Do we have anyone back?
Noble. There will be carnage. I couldn't agree more.
Let's go and build that up, and we'll wait. No, we'll wait. We'll wait until next turn. In the hopes that what's her face is back. One of them. Yeah. One more turn. We'll have one of them back. That's fine. Bring these handmaidens back slowly, I guess.
Defending order.
Yeah, she had a whole trail. Nice, nice, nice. I would not be surprised to see a lot of these settlements are all orc. The Southlands looks like it's all orc and demon that we have to kill. Well, maybe we can convince Zeech to attack Warzag too. I think that's once we get that done. That's the campaign, right? We have to kill Queek, we have to kill Scarbrand, and we have to kill Warzag. Just so happens those are three of the strongest factions in the game right now. Queek, not so much. That might be the greatest point to jump off, is go through and attack him. Decline attack. Then we'll probably attack so we can run away. Cool. If we can get Massive Orcal. Ooh. I don't think we're close enough, but that could be something. That could be something. Puppets must rule have been defeated. Ambushers discovered, ready for duty.
Rook no failure.
Do we march in?
I failed.
You summoned me?
Annihilate them. Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
Do we take this nice little mountain hold, or do we take it and sell it back to him and get peace?
Gifted advisor. They'll suffer the might of Sapphire.
My way, the Wild Hunt would trample you into the earth.
Golly. Be gone, fool.
I wield the winds. Be prepared, Asur. Master of high magic.
The magical reserves. Colossal strike.
High mage.
Magical reserves.
Scholar supreme.
Earthblood, we'll master that spell.
Unfathomable
Always gotta do that.
knowledge.
Willis Blessing. Just get the amount of winds just through the roof. Specialist here. Nice. This is done. Done, and we built some relations out of the deal.
Duty is purpose. No rest.
No one's
no
gonna hate me
weakness.
again, but I have to walk through their territory.
Your very presence here is a dance with death.
Yeah,
It
hopefully
seems
that'll flip it. That'll get us into the greenskin conflict.
In my father's name.
And we'll get back into our territories here. We can turn our attention this way.
A new fortress of magic.
The question is, do we build up? I mean, this is just kind of a junk army, right? It still is kind of just a junk army. I wonder if we build up a real force, an actual force. Even just getting a front line of Silverian Guard will be a lot better.
Shaper of fates.
Just don't have any anywhere nearby, surprisingly. Let's build that up.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Let's get eyes
My
over here.
orders must wait. Loyal guardian. I will complete my orders. I can go no further.
We want to get the administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, let's see what we can build for cheap. The Tower Mages may be nice. Along with the Seaport. Get the big ones out of the way real quick. Then we'll grab Warded Walls, and we can still afford the Temple of Assyrian. So we pretty much upgrade everything. Very good. Here we can get rid of these.
Bring down the canvas.
And we can replace it with some other things. Over here, I think we're okay. We're all right. In one turn, we can start the building for the settlement. And we're good. So then Yvresse just gets built up, and both of our forces are moving in. We probably will go in. Berkvar would be a nice point of attack. Get in there, maybe even take out this little area, and then we can have a push-in point to start attacking the rats. This army can kind of hit here, and we can start fighting Queek. I think that's the goal. Let's see. Let's see who's weaker. So we got the Bloody Hands at strength rank 7 with 19 settlements. We got Scarbrand with 16 strength rank with 21 settlements. So roughly we're equal-ish. Then we got Queek with strength rank 5 and 21 settlements. Oh man. So Queek is actually the strongest out of the three. Interesting enough. Interestingly enough. They still want me to fight them, even though I peaced out with them. Let's go ahead and end our turn. We'll head over and like I said, try to take out that point for the with the orcs and provide us an area to kind of roll into the Badlands again. And start working our way south. That's in the hopes that the Empire and such can kind of take care of the greenskins, but I don't know. I don't know. That might be a pipe dream. That might be wishful thinking. Not totally convinced. Alrighty. War declared. Why? Why you guys gotta declare war? Nice, they're dead. One less Dark Elf in the world.
Prince Eltharion, stand ready.
Might even be able to take out the dwarf. Oh wait, hold on.
Onward, I say. Vengeance calls me.
We need one more unit. Gosh, 6 turns. Takes so long. So long to get stuff. And do we get another one of those? Why not? Or... yeah, I don't want to wait 4 turns for that. We'll get more arrows. Over here, we'll go ahead and throw in a militia camp.
True magic.
Infused by Hoeth's
I
wisdom.
think we just get rid of these
The
guys.
vortex calls.
Servant of the tower.
Forward then.
I was going to try to move them around, but I think we're okay to just dissolve it.
High Elven Archmage.
And then get her going somewhere else.
You seek illumination.
All powerful.
I am listening.
I await your orders. Destruction!
So here's the question. We have enough. We could probably start
Avalon's
building up that
finest.
like a mega army. Have them kind of work their way down from the donut. Might even be able to
Champion
do
of-
something about the Galleon's graveyard here. Finally. How did you get over on the donut?
High Elven Archmage.
Let's grab a Grazing Meadows. Income from ports might be nice. An embassy here. At the port. Same thing there. They're doing a good job of defending me. That's very kind of them. Good job. Good job, Lothern. Another point to secure influence, and then over here, I suppose. A bit there, a little bit here. Can we? Nope, we can't afford the others anymore. I wonder if we pop them. This might be wasteful. This might be a horrible idea. But it might.
Master of high magic.
Nope.
The most.
Can't get it close enough. I was hoping if we recruited her here, we could get close enough to affording it, but it's not going to happen. Not this turn. And from there, we'll kind of move into the orcs.
At your
But nice. Hopefully that resolves some of the weird stuff that was going on. In fact, let's see. Those are all going up. I mean, they're improving. So why don't we... increase those relations some more. Let's go ahead and end our turn. And we'll see, it looks like Scrag's getting wiped out by the rats here. We can also see about forcing more between like the rats and Scarbrand. Maybe get Nolan involved. We're just going to try to keep generating relationships over there so that they just end up just infighting like crazy. But we'll try to pick a point and then just work our way south from there. Barrack Var might be the greatest point to land and then work our way. That way we'll have a nice little port there and then we'll be able to work our way south. I'm sure the dwarves will be so proud that the kickoff point of our elven reclaiming of their homeland is probably going to be... Oh, don't declare. Go find something else to do. Take my money. I'm going to use my influence on you next turn, you jerk. And we're gonna get out of here. He does. Him and Wurzag look pretty spooky. So I'm hopefully going to create some problems for everyone by making them hate each other. Oh, where was I? I saw it before. Not enough. Not enough.
Remain vigilant.
One more turn there.
Trained by the White
Over
Tower.
here, we probably get most of the way. We don't want to get too far out to sea because we don't know how strong they are.
Archmage.
My powers are yours to command. I will continue later.
We've got eyes on that area.
I have things to ponder.
In search of truth. You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand. This is
Can I give him a
Bretonia.
gift?
I am its king. For the lady's sake, state.
Paying off the Bretonians. Who would have thought?
True son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Pause. Loyal servant. My orders must wait. We must be patient. I will complete my orders.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby there. Let's go ahead and upgrade this so we can get better recruitment. Let's go ahead and upgrade Lucini. So damn expensive. Wonder if the builder's ready. Yeah. Reduce it by a little bit. Save me 500 gold. Okay, we should be able to get going next turn.
You have thoughts on imperial matters?
So things should be going pretty good. Hopefully we have enough to do some kind of deal with Bretonia next turn. What did you do, Smudge? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! Kick him off the donut? I might. If he continues to be a problem, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'd rather focus our attention. I mean, we've already let some of our opponents get radically out of hand. So we kind of want to focus our attention on taking out this area, right? But we'll see. We need friends. We need people to help us take out that area. We're going to spend another 100 turns taking out the Southlands. Holy moly. One settlement. Just one. Okay, there you go. You got an opponent now to deal with. He can hit the water.
Master Mage.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I guess. That's actually, why don't you do just that?
No way.
Go wipe out the pirates. Oh, valiant defeat? What the hell? It said I could win. What that noise then?
Pure magic. Full sail.
Really, game? What the hell? That wasn't very nice. Hopefully the pirates haven't found a way to land yet. We'll get more growth here, along with a little more money and a more cost reduction for our buildings, along with some more stone. And then hopefully that'll give us a good... I don't think we have that technology researched. Yeah, reduces construction costs by 10% everywhere. His whole future? Possibly. Yep, that one decision changed every possible outcome, I'm sure.
This is against tradition.
You may
It was the catalyst moment.
I must think.
What do you seek? Smash it to ruins!
Still can't. 1 point away.
Yvresse. Handmaiden of Eltharion. Protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah, let's move up through here. Yeah, Scarbrand owns a lot of the south, man, and that's gonna be just such gnarly battles.
Light my path.
Over at Nuja, we can get the spice building, spice market. We'll get the farriers, we can get silver helms. And then Estelia, we can get the estate at Nuja. Very good. And hopefully we'll take out the pirates here pretty soon and then move up into Berkvar. We need Nuln to stay aggressive against the greenskins, but I don't know. We'll see. We might do the same thing where we take like Silver Road from them or something and sell it back. But we'll see. We'll see nonetheless what we can do here. But I think we're gonna go for Queek, I want to say. Sadly, fighting a ton more rats, but let's get it out of the way. The more people we can get fighting Queek, the better. Very good. We got substantial income. Oh, Belagar. That's something. A lot of things completed that turn. Yeah, explains the surge and everything.
Only such.
Back yours.
Eltharion.
Out of reach.
The Warden.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures, you will not
If we
have
join
a
that
chance
war.
to hope again.
How close? Not that. I'm looking for... Gosh, military access is still so far away. Oh no, that's because I took this off. Still. Still though. I'd say Reichland was down to 1 settlement. Or is that strength rank 1? Strength rank 1. Yeah.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Yeah, let's join that war. Hopefully make friends of them. Yeah, of course you've gone demented.
You come to Bretonia, stranger. I am its king.
I kind of want to kill him. Is it weird? I kind of want to kill him.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Okay, let's go over here, pop into the ambush, and see if Gorbad will come to us.
The Ephua answers to me. A brief pause.
Go on. Now is not the time.
I have things to ponder.
Defender, destruction!
Servant of the tower.
I will.
Looks like no one's moving around over here.
My queen forbids it.
Looks like they're all the rats are all the way up there. That's ridiculous.
I can go no further. A necessary pause.
Let's see who owns this territory. There's still a dwarf alive. That's insane. Let's go ahead and grab the plaza here. I don't know that we're gonna have what we're looking for. Okay, they're back. They are back. So let's go ahead and get a tower here, along with, I think, a plaza was what we were looking at, right? Yep.
High Elven
Slip in
Archmage.
there. There we go. Going to grab the war hall and then go over here. And then we grab the other administrator. Yep, she's ready to go.
Master of high magic. I wield the winds.
We have enough for 1. This will give us access to military advancements 4, so we might grab that. A dragon keep. Ever since Kaldor Dragon Tamer harnessed their power, the incomprehensible power of the dragons has been a beacon of hope to the Asur. We get Lord Recruit rank +1 faction wide and Dragon Princes and Star Dragons. Sounds great to me. Let's go ahead and roll with it. And I think we can go over here. Where'd they go? How do I always lose these? Okay. Let us see how this goes. If we can catch Gorbad in a fight, that would be nice. With the pair here, at least. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Maybe, if we're lucky, they hit Matorica. We can fight our way up there and sell that to Noel and make a deal from that. But I don't know. We'll see. Gosh, this is gonna be such a slog. And dependingly, maybe this is not an achievement bound campaign. Maybe we'll just do this for as long as we can. I mean, if this starts hitting like a week or so or something, we may axe it. We'll see. We'll see. Nice, got a barded steed. He's doing just that.
As one expects. Follow
So let's go right to our borders here. I mean, with the rank of our archer, our spearmen, our archers, and everything, I think we're good here. Who else? Who else do we have to finish, I think? That might be it. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to get the... I said I'd do this at one point earlier, and I think I'm just going to do it now. Yeah, that's it. Almost forgot, but we'll get it going right now. We can get these going. This way you can kind of use some of your channel points and decide what you want to see next. There, I can do it right now. Right now. How's this looking?
Of high magic. I see the winds.
Scrap that. I forgot to disband her. That's kind of lame, but not the worst thing in the world. Put more money in our pocket. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I think that is something we want to build. So we'll get a colonnade going on. A colonnade going on at Babali, as Vorek will get a new, what is that, estate or a manor? A manor built up. These guys will wait to head over there. Yep, we can start doing this. This place will hopefully get happier and more pleasant as time goes on. And then we have 8K before we can get that, huh? I feel like we need those. We get Maritime Empire. Visibility is important. It not only ensures that you will see events unfold, but that you are seen doing so. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want the world to see me. Let's get. I don't know. We don't have really any of those left, do we? Get light Ithilmar armor. Armor plus 10 for spearmen, archers, Lothern Sea Guards, Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Rangers, Silverian Guard, and Sisters of Avalorn. Ithilmar is an unusual substance in that it offers full protection but without the encumbrance of a full suit of plate armor. Very good. What heroes haven't been... All my heroes haven't been moved. It's like, which one? All of them.
Show no weakness.
The answer is all.
Magic's unleashed. Student of Teclis. A reckoning. I bring Azurian's fire. Light
Oh, we can't do it anyway now. We'll grab this one, then pop her in this army, and give him another caster. Yeah.
No glory.
Eventually, they'll have a dragon.
Only service.
So he'll have a dragon that'll have a lot more potential than just a random dragon.
Must wait.
Now is not the time.
Okay, we cannot secure influence this turn.
Take heart.
This is dishonorable.
Okay, they indeed do have the mountains over there.
Protector of the Everqueen. My orders must wait.
Let's introduce ourselves to the dwarves here.
You interrupt my work. Your first mistake.
Okay, things are improving. Who can we get to fight them? What about these? Nope. Might have to wait till next turn. Yeah, we'll wait till next turn. Yeah. Should be looking good though. Let's see, maybe there's some quick deals we haven't seen. Military access, defensive alliance.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Okay.
Most astute. Protect.
Still not really getting any closer to confederations. Okay, hopefully he takes out Majorca, and then we can take it, hit the waters, and sell it back to Nuln, and hopefully get a deal going with them. Eltharion my favorite point here simply for his voice acting alone. It's pretty good. Elf Batman is definitely one of the funnest, like, summaries, right? But at the same time, ooh, did they win? Ooh, they won in a hell of a fashion there. So they might be taking Barrack far. We'll see. But good to see you, Liamy Poo. Hopefully you're all well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful week. No, not yet. Starting outside of Ulthuan just feels better. It does, doesn't it? It really is part of why I did it, because it's kind of foot in both, right? But I haven't played this in a long time, and I was really looking forward to it. And it has proven to be an interesting enough campaign, I must say. Witch Hunter Outpost. This is where the witch hunters are based and the stakes are kept. Short ones to extinguish the unliving. Long ones to punish by burning those citizens who've turned to the dark arts. Control +2, missile strength +10% when fighting against undead or demonic factions. All region owner armies. Okay. Corruption -4, local region. Brayherds come. Not good, not good. We don't want to see Brayherds. Okay, let's go pop back
I seek redemption.
into the water. There we go. We don't have to worry about walking into your territory at all.
I must study.
Okay, she'll be a turn or so behind him. That's fine. We'll stagger him. That'll work for me. Bring the Lore Master over there. Come through here. We do have enough that I would not be surprised to see a good chance to make a good army. We could go burn out Galleon's graveyard. Some more Chariot, Great Eagle. That's what I want to see, a Great Eagle.
I will complete my orders.
What haven't we seen here? Okay, we want to instigate things between these two.
Prince Eltharion.
Over here.
No, I will complete my orders.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. No, we don't go for Scarbrand first. There's like part of me like, maybe we go for Scarbrand first. But no, that's just going to lead into a mess. Let's wait. Next turn we can actually get a good Lord. We can probably pop this. Get some actual good units. Mergliano, I think we need the Plaza. I'd love to see a garrison here. Not gonna lie. Get the harbor, tear that down. The growth is great. We have the harbor to kind of reconcile the mess. We'll get a spice trading post here. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, we can construct an outpost there. That'll hopefully help things along. I don't think we're any closer there. Yep. Exiles in the Hex, still want that. Hold on. I can see it behind. Let's go ahead and end turn. Got 3 days off after working 60 hours, so I'm doing... Dude, that is awesome. I mean, it sucks that you had to work your butt off for 60 hours, but hopefully 3 days off is a nice way to recharge those batteries and get back to norm. Yvresse came and burnt out Galleons, only to make contact with Skulltaker, who was at 28 settlements. Instant war declaration. Spent the next 20 turns fighting off wave after wave of corn troops. Oof. The new AI does something to adjust the outcome on Lucia. Skulltaker just steamrolling everything. Fair enough. And again, I'm wondering how much of these campaigns are controlled by who you're fighting or who you're playing. We played Oxy. We played Oxyotl recently. And Skrulk ran the south. He destroyed. And Skulltaker ended up having a very small part in the north. I want to say there's another campaign we played recently. And Skulltaker just really didn't take off at all, which is very odd. Arbol always seems to get rolling and seems to be a nice little menace. But I don't know. This campaign, for example, is kind of similar in the way that it's like things really went odd, but I think that's also kind of the fun of these sandbox experiences. With a gush of putrid water, the bloated corpse of an ancient sea leviathan surfaces close by. You consider sending your crew to investigate what secrets the cadaver of the sea beast will bestow, but such an expedition is not without risk. When alive, these creatures are known to host parasites the size of wolves, and even colonies of needle-toothed aquatic man-things. Even so, there may be valuables to be found within its stinking guts. Yeah, we gotta do it. That part of the world? And done there. Fair enough. Not necessarily wrong. I think we can do this on our own and hopefully take almost minimal losses. Compared to the 4 crab army we fought turn 40 something. This is hardly a fight. But hopefully it's hardly a fight. Watch us just take a beating here. But let's take care of Ann Gordy. I'm playing Tenuan, in which case I'll wipe the floor with them. Tenuan's so good. So good. You know, I really hope... I don't know what the dinos would get, right? Like, what are the dinos really missing, roster-wise? I don't know the answer to that question. I would have to do some research. But I will say, hero and lord choice-wise, I think it would really be awesome to see more lizards make it in. Ad starting about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with my daughter, make sure all's going well, know that she's home, and then I'm going to get back to the campaign here. This battle specifically. But thank you for your patience. Sorry for the issue. This way we just get hopefully get the ad out of the way, and we can kind of still have fun. Let's kind of tilt it this way.
The Grim Warden rises.
It may miss a bit, but let's hope. Let's hope we hit.
I follow my vow.
Nick them a little bit.
As Surian sends me, I go. I must march toward penance. The Warden marches. The might of Yvresse. By my father's blade.
Blaster.
Execute them.
Beautiful.
Onward. Wherever I am needed. Eltharion moving. I go. I must. Warden repositioning.
She's the one firing. Let's go ahead and buff her up. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. He's the most broken lizardman. He really is. You're totally right. Be right back, guys. All right, let's get into it. But yeah, Tehanuan's pretty dang good. I don't know if he's the most broken. Pretty dang close if he's not.
Warden repositioning. Onward. Eltharion moving. Azurian sends me.
You can try to capture her. Just to have someone. I don't know what it'll do to a temporary lord.
I follow my vow. I am called upon.
These guys should be able to hit from like a mile away. Pretty much same looking thing, just different stats. Are they really chasing him down? There we go. Depth Guard are starting to get just punished. They look cool, but they're dying. Yeah, get moving. Very good. Some poor zombies. They're trying.
White Tower Guardian! Lafe Lecky!
Jeez, look at that health bar just get melted.
No surrender.
When we can, we'll heal. What is going on?
I go. I must. Show no fear. Azurian sends me.
Oh, I forgot that. Dang it. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even try to capture. Yeah, I love Tehanuan. Such great stuff. I want to say, is it the banners or the followers that are broken, or are they both? I want to say they're both just amazingly good. And I didn't know for the longest time, and then I remember watching a bigger creator, and they were talking about it and showing them off and going through them, and going back and playing it and be like, oh my gosh, there's a whole thing that I missed before. That said, they still have some really good buffs, some really good items, some good abilities. I want to say it's a good resource for getting blessed units that you definitely want. Yeah, getting some captives is better than nothing. Nice, we got Skipper. Leviathan surfaces. A corpse of such size does not go unnoticed by the brigands of the sea. And sure enough, on your way to the monster's remains, you are accosted by a vampire admiral's fleet. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon before sailing on to the Leviathan's remains, where your crew were able to cut open its belly and extract further wealth and treasures. We got a Bane shield, a magnificent shield emblazoned with a coiled serpent, allowing its wielder to benefit from even greater protection. Melee defense +3 and armor +30 and missile block chance +24 for 44 seconds. With a 35-meter duration, range. That's pretty good. 6,000 gold.
Prince Eltharion.
And Eltharion will just continue on his way here.
High Elven
We'll pop out to sea and
Find the wind.
maybe catch up.
Not this day.
Hopefully there's no threats. The pirates are far enough away. I don't think they're going to be able to catch up to us. Not before we land. Mentor will be good.
Prince Eltharion.
Grab Woundmaker.
The Warden.
Evasion.
Master of Magic.
Withering will be good.
Servant of the tower. Now is not the time.
Gotta get a couple more sword masters over here. This guy's perpetual job of harassing these guys is gonna be great. He's got an eagle now.
Servant of the tower.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. This is dishonorable.
Guys back in the hills back here
Handmaiden of the
will be helpful, I think.
I can go
Maybe
no
deeper into the
further.
desert here, I guess. Soon, this area here. We'll see. Sartosa getting leveled up would be nice.
We are ill at ease.
Master of high magic, I wield the winds.
Nice. Sartosa going is gonna be good. Let's say when you play Crocker all the time and kept away from the Skinny Boys. Discovered his faction mechanics, realized how wrong I'd been about him. So himself is actually super strong. Yeah, yeah, dude. Engine of the Gods and just be able to spam Flock of Doom, it's insane. But fun, very fun. Let's go ahead and grab.
High Elven
Prime.
Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Start here with a couple of these. And a Skyhawk. And then what can't we really get here? We can kind of get here. Actually, no. We'll pick them up on the way south. So we'll start recruiting here. Yeah, we'll get some of those.
Master Mage.
Do we? Or do we want to get... We could get some beast units. Like sword masters. I mean, we just need something. It doesn't need to be some god stack right out the gate. Just need to get building up. Get them out there. Get them into the galleons, and then we'll get moving. Regliano, let's go ahead and get the garrison going on here. Along with a colonnade. An estate over here is Vorak. Would be very nice, and I think we are good to roll. None of those there yet. We are going to switch over to recruit rank and local rally citizen militias. We can recruit more
Magic in purest
and more efficiently. Yeah.
Servant of the tower.
Yeah, we just need someone else out here working right now. Just someone else. Encountered them, huh? We encountered Zatan. How pleasant.
Ulf wants.
They're not really close to getting a military alliance, are we? Somewhat. Hopefully sooner than later. Gosh, when we can finally confederate, it'll be amazing. They have taken so much territory. We've joined so many of their wars. I'm hoping they win everything they're getting themselves into, but we'll see. We'll see. Who is the pink nook down here? One moment. Whatever. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Already? Foreign trespasser, huh?
Fear my malice. In Nagaron, the strong thrive.
You could be a definite lesson for my guys. A kickoff point, dare I say. You get a couple more of those for now.
Noble son of Eltharion. The enemy.
Yeah, go assault units.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, we'll grab a thinker. Get a little blessing. That'll be helpful overall for the army. I mean, that would be nice just to grab some of these, right? It'll take 2 turns, but that's faster than I can grab them. Oh, you know what we need that we can do? It's a couple of these. Treatment is going to be awesome. A splendid addition. It says we can't make it, but let's try.
Pure magic.
You razor sack Varric. Very good. Let's see what it looks like around us. We could probably attack and just get the battle going.
Harbinger of doom.
Nice. We don't need. Who are you fighting? Nice. That's actually kind of good.
Poor Yvresse demands our sacrifice.
Ready yourselves.
I think we just get her outside of Berkvar here.
We must avenge the fall.
Nice. Nolan going nuts here. We could definitely use that. This should be a good fight. We have some good wins of magic, so we can do some good healing. I think we can. I'm not positive. I'm not a doctor. Okay. Should have a pretty good win here, though. Pretty nice victory. It's really just a bunch of junk. A bunch of goblins and orcs. No real magic, no real force. We're probably just going to get up to the walls and blast them with arrows. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Show no fear.
Let's go and rush the walls here. Drink your potion. Drink your potion.
Guided by waystones.
Oh, nice. We have a nice little breach there. So we have to sack it, unfortunately. Right? Raise or sack? Didn't say sack or occupy. It said raise or sack, right?
Show no fear.
Okay, get this blast here. Very good.
The might of Yvresse.
Lawmaster of Poem.
I don't know if it's going to do too much here. They are already kind of out of the area. But yeah, I was going to say, if it bounces out at all, it'll get some good work. And there it did. It did. It did just that.
The Grim Warden rises.
Very good. Blast some of those units on the edge there. And we're getting a nice big old fat blob around us. And if we keep fighting, I mean, he's going to be flinging units off left and right. And that's going to do a ton of damage to the unit. Right? All of these units flying off the wall are going to be dead. So as you see them fall, you can see they get knocked off, they die. Try to get into the orcs here. Oh, there we go. There's a good... Once we start smacking that part of the blob around, we need some kills. We'll get some kills.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Avenge the fallen.
There we go. almost there with the Winds of Magic. We can put another Burning Head on these range units here. Hopefully get them to run away. And we will push through into this territory a little bit more. Reclaim our area in the Badlands, maybe. Okay, there we go. I guess Fury Convocation would have done the same things for the same cost. A bit more powerful.
Eltharion! Eltharion serves! Bleak but unyielding.
Ah, they're gate bugged, that's why. The Swordmaster made it in on accident. Okay, let's go ahead and move the army up.
My power is yours.
As you say, we away.
Moving out.
Always ready.
Okay. Get that health bar up some more.
Empowered by vengeance. Azurian sends me. I go. I must.
To battle!
Penance. I am called upon.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. Look at the way he's flinging those goblins out of the way. That's perfect. That's what you want to see. That's what that's what you want to see. Okay, maybe. Oh, he's still got okay. He's on a unit still. There he goes. Now he can get up. Yeah, let's bounce this around here. Maybe we can, if we angle it in the wall here, it can bounce out. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Bing, 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 bing.
I fight for Yvresse.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Awaiting orders.
Okay, very good.
Going abroad.
Just a few orcs and goblins left. Not too much. And as the arrows and stuff set up, the range units, we should be able to just start peppering all over. We shall see. There we go. There's the arrows.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Guided by waystones.
Hopefully another one bounce around in here.
The warden marches.
Oh, nice. That was almost perfect.
Wherever I am needed, march toward penance. I go. I must.
All right, we'll see if any other units move up. Oh, jeez. If they would have walked into it, it would have done damage. We can do the same thing over here, though. Maybe not. Yeah, it worked. There we go. And he actually healed do that fight. So that'll be super helpful. Very good, very good. Hopefully a nice little success here against the Iron Claw Orcs, so we can start pushing our way back into the Badlands, now that we've taken a nice little foothold in Estalia and Morgliano and such. At the sacrifice of the Border Princes, but we're the Border Princes now. We'll build up that other force in Yvresse to kind of send down to the Galleon's Graveyard. If Lothrin's not going to do anything about it, we'll take out the pirates ourselves. And then from there, we might just turn our attention more towards the Southlands and such. Oh, we were supposed to sack or occupy it, weren't we? Yeah. Oh well. 2,400 gold that we just missed out on. But, oh well. Yeah, we'll get that spell upgraded a little bit more.
Grim Prince.
We got Flame Storm. I wonder if we force march our way in and stand him next to it. I don't know. Gotta love all the plagues from all the rats.
I must wait a while.
Servant of the tower.
Holy ogres.
Son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage!
High Elven Archmage.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
We're gonna check on his capital here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. I can go no further.
Only vengeance will make me.
How much? So next turn with influence, we can maybe degrade things with the dwarves and Queek. What do we have to build here? Of Rafa to borrow. Myrmidons is really where we need to invest. Nice. One is ready.
Master of High Magic. Hoeth's disciple.
Here real quick, we just need a exotic animal tamer. Myrmidons, we are going to upgrade to a citadel. And then we are out.
The greatest!
Outski 5,000. Still expensive. Still hella expensive. But get up to a tier 4 here in no time. We can check diplomacy. I think we're good for the rest of the turn. A little weird how much the exiles in the heck want to be our friend, but oh well.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
There we go.
This will strengthen.
There we go. There's some deals.
There is only vengeance.
There's a little wheeling and dealing. Yeah, we can get both of those. Upgrade the estate and a elven fairground here at Verdanos. And yeah, very good. We have ourselves our foothold here at Berg Var. We'll get Dok Karaz, maybe Berg Dawasbag. We'll see. Then we'll see about just piecing out with the greenskins if we can, and focusing either on the Skaven, probably Skaven. The way we're positioned, Skaven might be the way to do it. But as you can see, there's almost a, I guess it's Ekrend, not really any of the ports, but I feel like the rats could still make it to us. So hopefully we can be kind of more of a beacon up here. The way we attack, we'll hit probably Iron Rock and Black Crag that way, if we can, unless we have to come down from like Silver Road or something. We'll see. But we'll kind of draw a line here. We'll help out Nuln and kind of start getting them into the Southlands more than fighting in the Border Princes. But who's to say? Who's to say how this campaign goes? We're starting to try to lean into our next opponent, and that'll help, I think, once we do. We will keep generating wars with our opponents, though. Heck, I mean, Scarbrain might be the way to go, too. Wall succeeds. Wall succeeds. Trespass warning ignored.
Eltharion expects.
Master Mage.
Let's go ahead and hit the settlement here.
Of the heavens. We need not fear our lessers. I claim it for
Very good.
Remain vigilant. Do not tarry.
We'll get right on the border. This one's the same, isn't it? Raise or sack the following settlement. Okay.
Magic in
Get ourselves in a homestead here at Bergvar.
High Mage. I bring Azurian
Over
fire.
here. Absolute control would be amazing.
Warden of Safari.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Land him here. Go check out like Galbaraz and stuff. Pop her in this army. Two turns for Faith Bearers. I do like using the units that we get with this faction, right? It is a nice little bonus. We do need some sisters in this army real quick. That could also get us that second treatment that we were looking at. I hope. No, not quite. Not quite. I don't think we're going to be able to get these anywhere, so let's get a couple Dragon Princes.
The gods are angry.
Master of magic.
Destruction.
Wow, a failure out of you, huh? That doesn't happen very often. Let's keep assaulting these troops. He's coming after us, huh? Huh?
Guardian. My orders must wait. We must be patient. I cannot.
It's the only one, right? I don't think there's any other ones. Watch it be a different one.
Feel my whip.
No, it is. It is them. Quick riff raff might be nice. Hey, Live Raptor, how goes, man? Hopefully all's going well. Good to see ya. Let's upgrade the port here at Nuja. That'll help. Be a little bit. Actually, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Eastern Bazaar. That'll give us a new tech to look into. I didn't see which one it was. Eastern Trade Contracts. Income from trade tariffs plus 10%. I do like that. Let's go ahead and end the turn, and we'll continue on here. All hail the Horned Rat. I have to see you. I was watching you earlier, dude. That is a fun... did I see you doing like an interview and everything? It looks like a fun game. I would like to play it someday. I have not had a chance, admittedly. But I was lurking and stuff, watching a little bit ago. I enjoy watching first of all, and then oh, what is it? The Isle of Man or whatever it is. The one of those events they do with the motorcycles is just insane. But I don't know. My reactions are so horrible. But I would love to do something like that. It would be fun. It would be. I would definitely have a good time. I don't really have any of those. I used to be way in, like, really big into racing games, and I have to admit, I kind of started falling out of them. The last one I really got into and played a lot of was Forza Horizon 5, or I think the one where it's in Mexico, right? I have so much fun playing that game, but I played with friends for a while, and then like everyone kind of quit. So I played for a little bit, and then I kind of just lost interest.
Take their heads.
Blow up this. Sack it. Very good. Get a little extra money out of the deal.
Prince Eltharion.
Now take it.
For Moraine.
Now I wonder, will you peace out? No, absolutely not.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
So because I wanted to find a good setup and test limits. There you go. Hey, that's part of the fun though, right? I figure that's all part of the journey. Magical reserves will help. Oh, bruh. So we can pop him out and move her in, and I guess we can go for Silver Road. Silver Road if they don't. And yeah, hope for the best here. Gosh, we need. That would do it. Go into war with them, but then I wouldn't need to cross your territory. Now would I?
The winds are mine.
Harass him a little bit,
Forgive my
just to get some experience. Then down here, he's just going to go off on an adventure and find out where the rats are. He can keep picking here.
Smash it to ruins.
You have my attention. Disciplining the enemy.
Behold my power.
Couple more of those guys, and then we'll head over here and probably, I mean, we can get some, we need some more. Probably get some Phoenix Guard. If we could. If we can.
True magic.
We just need some good troops.
Loyal Guardian.
We can kind of get eyes over here.
We must be patient.
Oof.
A steady hand and heart.
Big fat oof. This should show us both of these settlements.
I will complete my orders.
Very good. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Build that and then get her out of here.
Hoeth's disciple.
But one of these days I'll have to pick it up. I'll have to play them. I love the racing games. I was thinking the other day about looking into the cost of. That's what we got a pet store there. I used to love like the steering wheels and stuff. My son's been going to the arcades nonstop lately too, so it'd be kind of fun. Marble stockpiles. Having a surplus of the finest building materials says something about a society's inherent wealth. Construction cost minus 10%. That'll help a ton. Let's see if there's any quick deals, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, trade with the Jade Court might be nice, but that's going to make the lizards hate us. But the more the merrier when it comes to trade. And friends. I'm sure because I hold controllers too much. I notice that when I play like racing games and a couple others, the grip that I have on the controller, that it must have to do with like gas or pulling the trigger so much, like with a shooter, that I grip in such a tight way that my hands hurt after a while. Just I'm so achy. But I'm getting old. Old man hands is probably what's really going on. So can't complain too much. Probably just me getting old. Wearing out a little bit. All that good noise. Okay, they just come in and wipe out the rats. I'm glad you feel free to just walk through my territories. Holy cow. You think they'd give him like an extra offer? They'd want to be like, yeah, we'll pay you some extra money if you want to walk through our territory too. Nice, the confederation there. Maybe a little more influence. There's that. Missile focus. Rating. Okay, we could deal with that.
Trained by the White Tower.
Eltharion the Grim.
Last time we came to...
Gorbad's down to one settlement, huh?
Duty is...
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Yvresse's guardian.
We'll do it.
I seek redemption.
We'll do it.
True magic guides me.
Eltharion.
This cannon is going to block this area, but who cares? Who cares? We got this.
Moon, dreams, and fortune.
We're gonna kill Gorbad. We'll be the ones to do it. Oh, the rats took that. That's not good. That's not good. A garrison here would be great. Increase money. Actually, hold on. Hold on one moment. Let's get over here and see what we can recruit down here.
Fear my malice.
The enemy must be punished.
High Elven Archmage.
I guess we can get those. Arcane Phoenix would be great.
Reign secure.
Switch over there. Dog's getting into stuff in there. We'll scout these ruins so we have eyes on the rats there. Scout these here so we know there's rats everywhere. But it gives them some experience to work with. Thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Pleasure to have ya.
Keep Gracia scum away.
You seek illumination.
I guess it, yeah, he did. We saw the double pop-up. He's just staying in the sea, I guess. Assault units. Turn that up a bit more if they're going to be there doing it. We'll check out, what is this, Thalaqua? Thalaqua.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
We'll go see who's in Lamia. And continue to secure a bunch of influence. What were we doing? We were doing something. We can make Thork and them hate each other. Where is the Thork? Okay. Yeah, we'll get heavy Ithilmar armor. Ithilmar is an unusual substance in that it offers full protection but without the encumbrance of a full suit of plate armor. Armor plus 10, armor plus 10 for Silver Helms and Dragon Prince units, and armor plus 10 for Swordmasters of Hoeth, White Lions of Trace, and Phoenix Guard units. Over here we'll get more points into that. And we're pretty much out of money and we're broke.
Student of Teclis.
Yeah, let's get those guys going as soon as possible. A couple Phoenix Guard. Unless we see some major quick deals, let's get out of here. Non-aggression with these guys would be great. We'll play both sides of that war. In the hopes we don't have to deal with either side. But I'm sure we will. It's a matter of money. So we can get one of those going next turn so we get more influence.
No, you failed.
Okay, those are rebels, so everyone's fighting them. Hopefully they take care of them too. They don't just leave us to deal with their own rebels. Wouldn't that be something? They get rebels and they just leave them for us. I would almost laugh. Almost laugh at that. Alrighty. Okay. What's this? What's this? Why do I feel like this is going to be tricky? Let's fight this ourselves just in case they're going to get sneaky here and do something weird. We'll just blast them. Just blast them with all the arrows we have and then turn our attention towards Silver Road, clearing out this area. Oh, this might be them clearing the way. We'll help them. Oh well. Maybe. Dude's gonna get himself killed still. I love there's just the gobbo feet stuck in the ground. A little brutal, but you know, they signed up for it. They know what they signed up for.
My power
Peace! Spearmen! Asa, move! Archers! We go! We away! Advance!
Like a group of these, and we'll have them right there. The sisters, like right here. And we'll put these guys in the back. Just like that.
On the way!
Azurian sends me.
The greater good.
Eltharion moving.
Nolan, why are you so keen on getting killed here, Nolan?
Eagle Claw! By your command! Moving out!
Wherever I am needed, I follow my vow. Warden repositioning. Onward. March toward penance.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Our army is a lot better conditioned for this situation than the other.
The might of Yvresse.
Can't quite time that right. And then it's going to burst still. So I don't know. I think I missed. But we'll see. Maybe we'll hit the goblins. No, we did well. We hit that.
Eltharion. Claim vengeance.
Yeah, shoot them. Shoot them.
Glory matters not.
Not them, but them.
Blood and vengeance.
Okay, we'll go ahead and blast another Fury Convocation here on the Ruglugs Armored Orcs. Do a nice little bit of damage there. Keep beating these guys up. Yeah, switch over to big guy.
Eltharion. Execute them. Guided by waystones.
We'll get airborne here.
Azurian sends me. Yes. Warden repositioning. To battle.
We're looking okay.
Avenge the fallen. I am called upon. Onward for Tor Yvresse.
The wind blew through me! Witness true magic!
Oh, that big guy. Look at the big guy. Yeah, the noble. Noble needs to get in there.
Disciple of Poet! I am sent! Observe my radiance!
It did like nothing. Let's go help out over here. We can get a heal. That'll help. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd the spider go? And then I see the skull. It's like, oh, he died. He already died. Very good. Manglers are getting popped. Hopefully we'll get them before they'll almost all pop before they even get to the line. That'll be perfect. Beautiful.
I go. I must. Bleak but unyielding. Eltharion moving. I swear.
Let's go pick on the Mangler squigs out here with our heroes and our lord. The flying types. Nice, and Eltharion's gonna get in there. Smack him around a little bit. I don't know if he can land. He will. Nice, and they're all in there fighting those manglers, getting some battles going. End of the line. What's up? How it goes? How are things? Welcome in. Oh, let's snooze that ad. We have an ad sneaking up in a little bit. I'll explain it here in a second. But guys, if you're not already following End of the Line, he's an amazing trader, wonderful person. Often plays some Total War. Also plays some amazing Elden Ring stuff. All kinds of great games. But two of my favorite things I watch him play are those two, and they are just an absolute treat. So if you're not already following him, get a follow on there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. And guarantee you'll enjoy it. And thank you so much for sharing the community over here, bro. That's too kind of you. Too kind. Let's try to heal a little bit up from where we were. Okay. Or not. Just here for the memes, I guess. But yeah, thank you, man. Hopefully all is well. But guys, if you do like either of those games, get a follow in there. I'm sure you will not be disappointed. And do that because I'm sure as we come up closer to the day where we get, oh, what is it, Night Rain? It is going to get more and more fun to watch his channel, man. Guaranteed. Guarantee it. You can just almost get in there. Try to heal those guys up a little bit. Since we're not in our territory, the bigger health bars will hopefully lead to more of the entities are still dead. But guys, get a follow in there. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Love to see Ender raining the night. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. I'm not saying he's probably playing. I'm not saying he's playing it. I'm just saying he does a lot of really good Elden Ring stuff, and with that coming up, it might be something that's maybe fun watching. But yeah, I admit I'm not sold. I might be picking up Night Rain. I don't know, but I'm definitely interested. Definitely interested. I will say it was a surprise that it's going to be like pre-built characters, but I wonder if there's a lot of reason for that. So we'll see. All in due time. All in due time. But man, again, I cannot thank you enough for dropping off that raid, sharing the love over here. It means a lot. Yeah, the money and the influence per turn might be nice. Yeah, we can get through the Silver Road, it looks like. They didn't head this direction. I thought they were going to try to push us out of the way, but they didn't. So we can kind of... Weird. Garrison Commander, Armor of Destiny, very good. Scroll of Stone, Ally Begins Outpost. We got Caldorian Dragon Rouser, and a Minstrel. Very good. And we're here. We're here to take out Gorbad, man. We gotta do it wisely. Must be very wise with this battle. You can see what's behind is a whole nother stack of stuff.
Destiny beckons. The Archmage marches.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot here. Scarsnake and a bunch of Night Gobos. Gorbuds. Interesting. Interesting.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Over here. Get that building. Get that going.
Bring down the canvas.
Black-hearted. You have my attention. The enemy must be punished.
Okay, we're melting them down.
Fangs and talons.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage.
That's nice. And we got heroes down here. We do have an ad sneaking up. So the way I handle ads here is a little different. Hopefully you don't mind it. I understand there's life. There's all kinds of things going on, and we have a way of handling pre-rolls in a capacity of us being able to run them, getting them out of the way for you guys. It helps me, it helps you, and we kind of control it in our own way. This way we get the ads out, you don't have to worry about it, the pre-rolls are gone, and we can kind of, you know, if you have to leave for this, or you have to go for that, you have to make a sandwich, you gotta go to the bathroom, any of that. Same reason, take this ad break coming up to do any of those things. get back to life. Do anything you maybe need to do. If there's a phone call you gotta take, if you gotta, check in with a friend on a game or something, maybe you gotta log into something. Whatever you may need to do, feel free to go do it. There's not gonna be an ad waiting for you when you come back. That way it's gone, it's taken care of, we're all resolved there, and we can kind of get back to just the game. It helps me where I can stretch, stand up, move around a little bit with my bad back, my old body. Get some food, check in with the kids, anything like that. Then we get right back in the campaign, like nothing ever happened. I'll apologize for the inconvenience of the hassle of the shakeup of having an interruption like that. But at the same time, hopefully it's not too much of a problem. We can get back here in no time and have some more fun. If we take this nice and slow, we should be able to take the settlement and not have to worry about all these night goblos coming and attacking. She's able to sit in the stance so that we can reduce the ambush chance. Got a colossal squig. Got some stuff, but nothing that's really scary. The black orcs are the scariest part. But if we can take out this settlement, we can take out Gorbat here. This is it. That's him. That's all of his settlements. That's all of his umph. He'll be one less faction for us to deal with. Hopefully we can kind of resolve Skarsnik here. We can take the Silver Road, maybe a little bit into the high place or something, and then sell that back to him. Be like, hey, go do your thing. Go somewhere else. Go fight Drazoith or something. Then we can cut a line and go straight down south. Okay, there's the ad. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm going to go check in with the kids, though, since they're both home. And we'll get this fight going here in just a moment. I apologize again for the inconvenience of the ad, but we'll be back in no time. No time at all. But again, and thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much for sharing the love. The little kids, the little kids. The kids are good.
It will be done. It shall be done.
Okay, we'll do a very similar thing as before here. Kind of hiding in the back. And then we will move up and assault the settlement.
My power is yours. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I'm waiting.
Bleak, but unyielding.
It is done.
Very well.
Forward!
Glory matters
Okay.
not.
Cool, cool, cool.
Lawmaster of Hoenn. Moving on.
Always ready.
And we should be good here.
Guided by waste.
Nice. And again, as we throw these guys off the wall, attack them and do all that good noise, they are just doing heaps of damage. We're just throwing them around, beating the hell out of him. Let's go ahead and cast this
Onward.
in here.
The Grim Warden rises.
Very good. That zigzagged all over, but it did some damage. That was the intent. Okay, so let's, with all that going on now, let's go try to find the artillery, like that right there, the Doom Diver. And if we can find, I don't know if that's it. If we can find whatever else they have.
Claim vengeance.
Should be a big step in taking this stuff out. Let's bounce that Flamestorm over there, in between those two, hopefully.
Eltharion. I am ever ready. Empowered by vengeance.
Okay. Hopefully this Fury Convocation does some good damage on the Biggins. I don't know if it'll register. Yeah, it did okay. Did okay.
Show no fear.
Nice. He's able to get around pretty well with that Griffin. Okay, we knocked him off. I think we're good. Get back over here. Holy cow. Well, okay. Hold on a sec. I wasn't paying attention. We do not want to just delete a unit. Especially so highly ranked. I was so focused on taking out the artillery and trying not to get stuck on the Biggins that I was not aware that we were taking some damage out there. We'll have to clear the walls first. And then maybe we just move up, right? We can kind of clear the walls, have the others kind of holding the gate, like taking the fire, and then we can move up, like mainly the troops as a whole, jump on the Doom Divers, and we'll call it good. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. You'd think. It should be ones and zeros. Should be pretty quick and smooth. Should be pretty well and easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the garrison has. I should have checked, but it's only the Doom Diver. So it's pump wagons otherwise. So that's not too bad. That's not too shabby.
We will obey. Understood.
And they're invisible too, even. Like, what the hell? Were they shooting something else? Oh, he's invisible too. That's why they weren't. They didn't see him. Oops.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
It serves Yvresse.
Oh, heck, they're playing this a little differently here. Let's go ahead and just go kill him then. Well, that would make sense why that didn't work before. But again, I don't know how they killed them, being that they're invisible too.
In Moranian's name.
Hopefully this bounces well. Doesn't zip out like it did before, but I think it probably won't. We'll probably miss also. We'll see. At least it'll do some damage. Yep, it bounced a different direction, but oh well.
For my father's honor.
Yep, we'll just keep on picking at them here. Let's make sure they just go away. Be gone, foul demons. Yeah, they're good. We're good. Level 42 Gorbad is just sitting there, pissed off, mad and angry that his wall fizzled out here. But kudos to him. I mean, there's all that rumor that he got killed by dwarves, and no, he's been sitting in their capital the whole time.
Eltharion moving.
I don't know how much a convocation will do here. Let's try. Let's try a little bit. It wasn't too bad.
The warden marches. I am called upon. I go. I must. March toward penance. The might of Yvresse.
Still got a couple more minutes. We'll pick on Gorbad there. Maybe get another one of these in here. Probably should have. Blast down there and hopefully it bounces back. Maybe. This is probably a bad idea. I should have cast it like midway. Oh, it bounced into the wall. What's that?
Onward.
Okay, these guys are probably good to move up. Move on up. No, dang it. Wrong one's there. One of these guys. This guy. Like that.
Penance.
Keep melting Gorbad here little by little before we get into combat, and then we'll have no problem here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, we're almost good.
Bleak but unyielding.
Here we go.
Wielder of the winds.
And let's move on in.
For our ancestors! For duty! It will be done!
A few more seconds, we can get another cast on Gorbad. We're down to like 81 wins. Not the best, but not the worst. Is she just taking shots from downtown? I'm sure I can hit a mangler squid from here.
Making my way.
Eltharion.
Okay, well there we go. The arrows are flying now. Get a chain lightning bouncing around. Nice. The trolls are broken. Oh dang.
Warden repositioning. For Yvresse. I am called upon.
Guardian of Avalon.
Asurian sends
So the Black Orcs are gonna get just mutilated here. He's half dead. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good. Yeah, move all the flyers in real quick.
Awaiting orders. Cooling the winds.
And send our one lore master in. He's got this.
I shall. The might of Yvresse.
True magic is mine.
The Black Orcs can get melted coming in. Yeah, go pick on that one. Go with her. You're fast. Okay, hopefully that goes fast enough. I don't know, we might have been late. We'll see. It did alright. Nice, another unit of Blackworks coming down the hill. And poor thing. They're coming down and they're just getting peppered. Poor Blackworks. They deserve better than that. They got one lore master waiting for him. With a fancy sword. He literally has a gold fancy sword. Okay.
I am ever ready. Glory matters not.
If they don't do anything too aggressive here, we're going to go ahead and move into the settlement ourselves. Oh, they undershot those trolls a bit, but there they go. And from here we can hopefully just chew them down. Oh, there we go. There's the rock lobber. I thought I'd seen a rock lobber, but I wasn't positive. I thought they had one inherently in one of their bigger garrisons. So that's what had me thinking about it. But I'm not a doctor. I don't know everything. I'm wrong a lot. So I didn't know. But I guessed. Played as if there may be. Colossal Squig is still staying pretty far away, but I think we're getting through most. We've killed a few Black Orcs, right? We're down to 3 here. 2 of them are more than halfway dead. The Mangler Squigs I'm a little worried about. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little scary. They might throw them around here, so let's use this potion there. Okay, we got the artillery off its pieces, its war machines. Okay, get another cast of Arcane Unforging on Gorbat and then run away. Okay, a little early maybe, but here we go. We're going to try. If we can get the Biggins too, along with the Air Boys, it'll be perfect, but we'll see. Nice. It worked out alright. Not perfect, but it worked out alright. So it looks like we took out the Mingler Squigs and another unit of Black Orcs at least. Yeah, one unit's over here, but the healthiest unit did make it down and did end up getting wiped out. Just laser it. No, that's, we need this one. This is the one that's gone a dragon. Oh, shoot. You ready to go toe-to-toe with the Colossal Squig, big guy? It just throws him into the wall. Well, at least we have a whole bunch of spears. Whew. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Let's get to the edge of the unit and then try to torch him. There we go. A little chain lightning going here on the Air Boys. Bummer, it's already kind of moved off. Oh, they're walking into it. I mean, it's moving away from them still, but.
I am sent. Carried by the winds.
Together, Warden of Ulthuan.
Yeah, now it's time to send the Gobos. That's the MVPs. These poor of all the poor units, if no one's made it yet, why not send the Gobos? Why not? They'll do it, right? They'll be fine. They are indeed not fine. And this brave swordmaster, he's bait. He's bait. Let's be honest here. He's bait. But yeah, he doesn't have to do too much. Stand there and look pretty. Nice. Orc boys can't even get away very easily. I think they have an ending volley, so yeah, they'll just keep on recharging. Some orc boys walking in over here. I'm surprised no one's really coming into the settlement here. Let's go ahead. Move in with some spears. And we'll see if that aggravates them enough to come in and attack us. Otherwise, I mean, we're almost through this army, but now they just don't want to attack. They just don't want to attack us.
Observe my radiance.
Very good. And we'll see if we can't bounce this around here. Oh, of course they move. Damn it, man. Just catching the edge of them, we did so much damage, but... Why are you guys going all the way around? I'm confused. But we'll have dudes zone just in case. Just in case they get antsy and attack us. Okay, nice. We have the more biggins now coming in. And fighting a high elf's gotta suck.
Bleak, but unyielding.
They can't even see you, and they're shooting over the wall, and just you're dead. You're dead without even trying. They send the 2 heroes in. Hopefully catch them ahead of time. Because the spears are not ready yet. But such a fun unit, though. Ow, I'm sure we're... Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I remember watching the trailer for 1 and watching the video every time I started 1, and oh my gosh, the boars were always so cool. So cool to see. One of my favorite units, even when we were playing and we had all the cool units at our disposal, still made it into many of our armies. Just a fun overall unit, man. But that is the end of those. Holy cow.
Loyal servant.
I go. I must.
Spearman.
Eltharion.
Sister of
Man, they will not get aggressive here.
Spearman. Eltharion guides us. Setting forth.
handmaiden of the Everqueen, guided by light.
It shall be done. Understood.
These guys probably have the biggest, largest range. So let's go ahead and get them in inside the settlement. Let's get the sisters up on the walls.
As you say. Orders received. It shall be done. At once. As you say.
Devoted servant.
For the Everqueen.
Dauntless.
Okay, get the noble in there helping. Along with Eltharion. And why not the dragon? I think the archers are set up now. Yeah. Archers are getting in there. You know what we could do is probably something like this.
Following orders.
And then these guys.
As you say. For duty. Understood. Without fail. Without fail. We go. We advance. Asa move.
Okay. Let's bring these guys back now.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Oh, this was the unit that was going over here, right?
It shall be done. Within the reason.
Nice, I can't even walk up now. These guys have such a long range. Yeah, I'm almost all the way over when they're sitting on the settlement. The minor supply location. Take over. Good to see you, man. Orders don't ever change. Actually, please change. I fought 2 full clan Sky armies, as I'll win, but lose 1 sister of Evelyn. Oh my gosh. Isn't that something? I mean, I'd always assume that like the auto resolve is always going to be worse than like if you'd actually done it, right? Always assume that. But still, you'd think. Now the player is always going to be able to pull out some crazy cool stuff. Don't get me wrong. But still, you'd think you could. Yeah.
Loyal. Yes. Quickly now! Acknowledged! Apace!
It will be done!
It shall be done!
So like that, so like that. We're looking good.
Warden of Outlaw.
We're shooting from way downtown. Okay, we'll jump on these real quick.
Yvresse. Eltharion.
Orc boy spears. Probably jump over here and take out this little blob. The Phoenix can probably help.
Always ready.
It is done!
And we'll get aggressive here.
Eltharion. Wherever I am needed.
Yeah. Thank you for all that contribution, man. It doesn't even do. He's probably not in the auto resolve calculations. Probably not. Probably not.
Penance. March toward penance. For all outrun.
We lost Eltharion here to the barricade. We may have.
Eltharion. By my father's blade.
Noble born! Brave and
Now, he was a pretty big part of fighting this. I'm not gonna lie.
Eltharion moving. The Grim Warden rises.
Yeah, we probably need to get out of here.
ready and able! Noble! As one!
Assure! Attack!
Direct me!
Nice. That gave him a good amount of momentum.
Son of Ulthwyn! Forward! With me! Rapid advance!
Assure, Archmage!
Awaiting orders! Advance! Quick time!
Assure, Archmage!
Ready and able!
Will they just take flight? Or are they gonna re-engage? Gonna re-engage. No, not you. No, 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 no. We almost got you out.
Understood! As one!
2, 1. Airborne. Beautiful. Same thing. Try to get you in the corner. Just gotta get away from people.
It is my goal!
Just long enough.
Brave and true!
He's still stuck. Okay, sweet. We got him loose, them loose though, so we can go take care of them. Okay, we really need this to get wrapped up sooner than later. Now that we have him all bugged out like that. Please, please. Okay, so the Mangler Squigs, that's all we gotta kill now. They'll do a bunch of damage, but we'll get the kill. We'll get the victory that way. Get in there. There we go. Should have a victory here in no time. Whew. And what a surprise. That might be the end of Gorbad, which is kind of surprising. I thought he'd have a lot more settlements, but we came over here and he had, what, 3 or 4? And we can be done with him. One less power. But we did send him to war with Queek, and Queek has been just destroying him. We had hoped that he would destroy Queek, but nope, that is not the case. But we have Nolan and stuff helping us with Queek now. We can kind of focus on him next. Skarsnik's an issue, though, so I'm hoping we can kind of like pay him off, take a little bit of Silver Road, take a little bit of the High Place and sell it to him, and hopefully leave him to go do his own thing.
An extension of Yvresse's
Gone bad Ironclaw? Gorbad's gone, but not forgotten. He's earned a place beside the mighty Gork and Mork in the shaman's tales around the campfire. Defeated Gorbad Ironclaw? That's a really cool one. I like that. Recruit rank +1, Lord's Army, leadership aura size +25%. And we've got Scroll of Lycos, an Etienne Vinter. Got ourselves a chariot. Gotta take ourselves off of that.
High Elven
Was it you? You? Who got the chariot?
Prince
You got the chariot. Let's go back to that horse. Very good. Very good. But sadly, folks, that is where I have to leave you here today. I gotta get to making dinner, doing that whole thing, getting the house situated, and making sure, yeah, just life stuff. Gotta get to my responsibilities and such. I'm hoping as summer comes along, we'll be able to get a little bit longer into the evening, and as we get things more arranged. But I'll be honest with you, I am behind on so much stuff. I feel like I am just drowning in chores. So, I'm gonna try to get on things, get sorted, and not have dinner done by 9 o'clock at night. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, chatting, kicking it back, and having a good time. We had some amazing raids from some awesome people today. If you have not already gotten a follow into these creators, please do. Click these links in chat. Follow their channels. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Both people we've known for quite some time. There we go. And both just wonderful creators in general. And I know. There's like, oh, there's a different way to shout out. This way, it's for you guys. It's for us. I don't need some kind of alert letting them know, but I probably should do that more often. But this way you can literally go click that in chat. I know you can click their like name in chat otherwise, but this is easy. You can see the link. You can see that stuff. You just click right there. You go to their channel. You check out what you see there. You like it. You follow it. Boom. Easy peasy. But yeah, I don't know. It's the way I've been doing it. It's an old habit, I guess. I probably should learn more ways of doing it. But this way you can click that link. You know exactly where you're going. You know exactly the name you're looking for. But yeah, these are great creators. These are amazing people. These are friends of the channel. End is a great creator. Awesome person. Does a lot of stuff with Total War Warhammer, but also does some really cool stuff with Elden Ring. And some stuff there. Canceled Elden Ring when it was going, but he was... I don't know when the last time he was actually playing Elden Ring, so I don't want to put words in my mouth, but I watched them both do some amazing some versus stuff, right? I forget what it's called in Elden Ring. But I know End to put stuff together, like events and stuff, right? Or is it I've seen that stuff on his channel. But what I'm getting at is what I was more saying is Enda does some Elden Ring and some Total War frequently on his channel, so that's what you can expect. And if you like Total War and Baldur's Gate, that's what you'll often see on Cancel's channel, probably. He's back. He's finally back. But hey, life is busy, but it's good to see him. But yeah, been watching the Baldur's Gate there, learning so much, having so much fun there. Both these guys are great resources for those, and I can say that because I myself, I've learned so much from them, watching the Elden Ring and watching Baldur's Gate and going through and just picking up little notes. I can go, oh hey, I didn't know that before. I can add that to my experience. I can add that to my playthrough, and it makes me just that much better and has that much more comfortable in making my decisions too, right? Which is huge. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. You can tell I'm getting kind of like rocky. I got to call and check in with the wife. It's essentially our Friday kind of thing. So I gotta get going. But a quick update. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to get a stream in. We'll see. It opened up. The day opened up more than I expected to. But I have a chiropractor's appointment. I have no idea how I will feel. Last week, I felt great. But as the week kind of progressed, I felt horrible. I was really kind of like head in the clouds afterwards. So I might be the same. So I don't know if I'll be comfortable streaming. We'll see. If I do, I'll let you guys know. I'll be in Discord and I'll be like, hey, I'm going to stream in like this much time. Let's get it. But we had some plans that kind of fell through, so I might end up like, the wife had some plans that didn't work out so perfectly, which is kind of lame, but that's life. She didn't seem bummed, but I don't assume she's bummed, but it might be nice just to do something cool and take her out and have some fun, right? So I might end up doing that to kind of like help out an unfortunate situation. But outside of that, if I can't get a stream in, I apologize, but I will see you guys on Monday no matter what. We'll be back doing some more Eltharion stuff, having some more fun, doing some more shenanigans, getting into stream a bit more. I don't know, I was kind of trying to decide also, do we want to start streams around like 9 a.m.? And I kind of try to like race and get things going. Or I was kind of even thinking like 10 has almost been nice, but 11 might be nice. We've been kind of cheating almost to 10:30, but I don't know, man. I feel bad. I almost want to get started earlier, but at the same time, in the moment, I'm so busy around here, I can't get started till 11. So I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna try to get like what I'm getting at is I'm gonna try to get like a formed schedule out that's gonna say, hey, these are the days we're gonna be live this week, and these are the times we're gonna be live. This is what we'll be playing. This is what we will be doing. I want to try to get a little more organized in that way. But I'm just rambling at this point. I cannot thank you guys enough. I think I got everything out that I needed to tell you. I think I've explained all the things that are happening. Like I said, tomorrow I got the chiropractor thing, more back stuff. So I'll try to go live, but if I can't, I can't. I think it's in the earlier part of the day, so I'll know pretty quickly. I apologize though if things don't go smoothly. It didn't last week, so I'd be surprised if it did this week. But I don't know. I felt great. I just was loopy. But take care, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to End of the Line and Cancel TV. Like I said, amazing creators that deserve your follow, so please get a follow in there and check them out. I would really appreciate it. It'll do a huge favors towards them. But yeah, take care, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Harris, take care, man. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid the other day. I cannot thank you enough, man. And honestly, I was having such a this week has been such an up and down, and like I said, nothing to do with like gaming or anything else. I've just been me stuff, right? But it was a bright spot, man. Such a bright spot, so I cannot thank you enough. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. If I don't catch you again, I will do the best to do that very thing myself. But I'm going to go get some food. I'm starving. I'm going to start some dinner, get a snack going, and then we'll get to, it's almost May the 4th, so maybe we'll start watching some Star Wars stuff. But take care, guys. Have a great one. Bye.